ECARS. Come again, please, with your call.
His call is November 9, Papa, whatever.
Thank you, sir. I got November 9, Romeo Papa. Is that correct?
Somebody can relay it. November 9, Delta Papa. November 9, Delta Papa. But net control is fading away, over.
Okay, as a relay, November 9, Delta
Try
Papa.
back here again in about 10 minutes and see if the band improves any. We're going to move along. I'm looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. If you happen to be mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know. We'll get you to the top of the list. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Uniform
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Okay, I've got a uniform X-ray India. Tim, I got you. Golf Zulu, I got you. Anybody else for ECARS?
Delta Fox.
I got a station there with a Delta in it. Come again, please.
Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot.
I got Alpha 8. What's the rest of it?
Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot, stand by. Golf Zulu, stand by. Let's see here. Let me get this right here. Tim, down there in Tallahassee, come on in. Uniform X-ray India.
KN4UXI. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. Tim, I'm in Tallahassee. We got 90 guys. We're going up to, there's 73 right now. We're going up to 86. And, yeah, it looks like it's getting ready to rain, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It's been raining here since yesterday evening, Tim, and right now I'm dodging some thunderstorms. I'm keeping an eye on them, but I believe they're going to drift south of me, so I can deal with the rain. I just can't deal with the lightning, over.
Yeah, I find plug the antenna just about every day down here. We get that sea breeze coming in off the Gulf that you'll hear it thundering somewhere close by, over.
Roger on that. Tim, how you doing today? You going to go see Mama?
Well, I'm trying to take care of myself. I went to the doctor. I got to get some radiation. I have prostate cancer, so they will start in about 2 weeks. So they got me marked up pretty good, but my mother's hanging in there. She's doing good, and I'm planning on going out tomorrow and seeing her, over.
Roger that. Well, when you see her, give her a big hug for me and tell her I said hello. And I hope all the best for you, Tim, with that prostate cancer. But if they got it in time, it's not a big deal, over.
Yeah, they removed the prostate, so they're just going to just go ahead and do a little bit extra. The cancer I got is pretty aggressive, so hopefully they caught it pretty early. They just want to do a little bit extra, over.
Roger that. Well, Tim, you'll have my prayers with you. I got to move along. I hate to run. I'd like to sit here and visit, but I got 2 more guys behind you. I'll send it back to you, Tim, for a quick final, and then I'll move along.
All right, Jim, I appreciate the kind words. My number's 40170, and I'll talk to you again sometime in, say, 7-3.
Roger that, Tim. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Tim. He's down there in Tallahassee, Florida. 40170 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Golf Zulu. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu, and we last talked in April here, Jim, over.
Roger that. I've got you there, Derek, in Elmira, New York. It's been a little while. How you doing up there, over?
Oh, doing well. Temperature in the 70s here today, and we're just having another lazy day here, over.
Roger that. Well, we get retired, Tim, and they're all lazy. How's that sound?
Yeah, that's right. That is correct. I've been retired since 1999.
Well, you beat the system then. That's good for you, Derek. I'm glad to hear it. I've only been retired. It'll be 7 years Christmas Eve, but I'm planning on beating the system too, over.
Well, we all try, but I do suffer with sugar, over.
Roger that. Well, as long as you can keep her under control, you'll do just fine there. Derek, you got anything else for the net? Before I got to move along, I got another gentleman waiting in the wings.
No, I have nothing more. I wish you 73, Jim, and you have a great day. And the number was 2134, Jim, over.
Roger that. I got it right here in front of me, Derek. You be safe, be well, and I hope it's not another 2 or 3 months before I get to hear your voice again. Come back and visit with us. That's Derek. He's up there in Elmira in the great state of New York. 2134 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I got a station ending in Delta Foxtrot. Come again. Delta Foxtrot for ECARS. Come again. Okay, nothing heard. That clears our list out. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
NJ2US.
Come on in there, Jeff. How you doing this morning?
Just passing through, Jim. Cape May County, New Jersey, ECARS 2055. You had Dave in there, Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot. He's trying to check in. The Delta Foxtrot was Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot. Don't know where he went. You certainly got his call correct. That's Roger, but he didn't return to you. Maybe he lost you, which is a possibility. Other than that, the band's kind of squirrely because I'm hearing a lot you're not, and I feel bad about that, over.
Roger that. Well, it's just the nature of the beast that the ionosphere is something we have absolutely no control over. Usually my little receive antennas here do fairly well, but evidently today ain't the day for them, Jeff. Everything going good over in New Jersey, over?
Yeah, we might get a little bit of break on temperatures today. They might not hit the 90s. We've had over 90 the past 2 days, but we'll probably get rewarded with some thunderstorms and rain, Jim. You want me to try those two guys?
Sure, go ahead and bring them in if you can, Jeff.
All right, let's first try Dave up there in Scarborough, Maine. Stand by. Alpha 8 Delta Foxtrot. Roger, are you still there? No, he ran along. All right, FGF, Dave in Scarborough, Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. I wasn't getting too much on frequency. I could not hear net control, so but I'm copying you real well as usual. So thank you for getting me in there, and I appreciate it. At least I know my radio is functioning this morning. So NJ2US KB1 FGF.
You bet, Dave. Hey, stand by a second. Let me just double-check with Jim to see if he hears you. Anything, Jim?
I can hear him. I see his lips moving, Jeff, but that's about it. I can't make out what he's saying, over.
Okay, no path between you and Scarborough, Maine. Dave sends his regards. He is ECARS number 10313. Dave, hope you have a nice day up there. Anything else we could do for you? Dave, anything else for the net? Maybe he lost me just like that. Back to net.
Contact.
Roger that, Jeff. Standby contact. Thanks for the relay, Jeff. And if you're around there and you're hearing somebody and I'm not picking up, don't fail to give me a hand there. There'll be no offense taken. Over.
My pleasure. I'll be in and out of the chat here for this hour, so I'll do the best I can. But good luck to you, Jimmy. Sound good here. KE8LDB NJ2US.
Roger that, Jeff. You're plus 10 here into my station, but you always are, so it's just another day in the park for you. Jeff, thanks so much. I'll talk to you down the road. I had a contact in there. Go ahead, please.
Who's the contact? Go ahead.
NJ2US KN3Q. Good morning, sir. Wanted to contact you. Hello, top of the day to Jim. But I knew you were in there, Jeff, so I thought I'd say hello.
Hi, Ronaldo. Good morning to you. Thanks a lot, and thanks for stopping in. Jim, are you hearing Ronaldo, KN3Q?
Roger that. I got Ronaldo loud and clear here, Jeff.
Ronaldo, are you copying net control?
Yeah, barely, but I hear him. Good morning, Jim. I don't want to tie it up. I know you got check-ins guys coming in. And, Jeff, I took the low cut off my audio to make it sound a little more fuller. But I wanted to say top of the morning to everybody, KN3Q. Go ahead, Jeff. I'll let you switch it back to Jim.
All right, you sound good here, Rand. I'm on my backup radio. This is the ICOM 7610, and I'm running the SPE solid-state amplifier, so the station probably sounds very different to those that are used to hearing me. The ICOM does not sound like the Apache at all. But I think you sound good here on these speakers, so have a good day, Ronaldo.
All right, my friend. Yep, but you know me. I always check with you when I get a new rig. All right, man. Hey, 73. Hey, Jim. Catch you on the GatorNet, man. Catch you on the GatorNet, KN3Q. You have a good day, brother.
Roger that, Ronaldo. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Ronaldo. He's down there in Myrtle Beach, 30621. Thanks to Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, for the help on the relays. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. For E-Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. I got a Kilo Delta 2 station, a Lima Papa Alpha. Anyone else for ECARS? All right. LPA standby 1 Kilo Delta 2 station. Come on in.
Hey, this is NJ2US. My name is Jeff. I'm here in South Jersey. Temperature's about 80, but heading up. ECARS 21100.
KD2 station, could I get the suffix on your call again one more time, please?
Kilo Delta 2. Bravo Juliet X-ray.
Roger that. I've got you, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Juliet X-ray. Jeff in Hamilton, New Jersey. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, that's my home location. It's 80 degrees here.
Roger's on the 80 degrees there, Jeff. You're a little light this morning, just not too far above the noise, but I got you in the log. How you doing over there? Everything's okay, I hope?
Yeah, everything's fine over here. The weather is not supposed to be quite as hot as it was yesterday, but it is cool. But we're going to get those thunderstorms that we got now, supposedly tonight.
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't get all the thunder and lightning we're getting, but it's drifting a little south of me, so I think I'm going to be in pretty good shape. Jeff, you got anything else for the net before I move along over?
No, but I boosted my amplifier a little bit. How's my signal now?
Okay, you're coming up. I got you at about a 5.6 to 5.7 now. Before, you was really light, though.
Okay, well, I'm just barely scratching the surface of my amp, but I try to keep it as low as possible and only use what I need. So this is ABCDJX on the 73. Have a nice day and good talking to you.
Roger that. Thanks for checking in, Jeff. We'll talk to you down the road. That's Jeff. He's in Hamilton, New Jersey, 21100 on the ECARS roster. Next up, over in Pennsylvania, Lima Papa Alpha. Come on in.
I'm making out everybody, so that's good to get you all the otherwise, just wanted to check on that and something to do for the 90s are going to be high 78, so that'll be all right.
Roger that. John, you're sounding good here into my station in Southern Ohio. ECARS number 30595. I'm going to give you about a 5.7 to a 5.8 there, John, and sounding good. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's John. He's in Denver, Pennsylvania, 30595 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf.
I got a Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Come on in. Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Come on in.
KE8LDB, KB8FCG. I'm kind of losing the signal now. We're pretty close. It's Dave in Michigan there, over.
Roger that. Dave, how you doing up there in Michigan, over?
Roger, we're a little cooler today. We're only going to get 78 degrees, but we're going to have sunshine, so that's a good thing. Your signal is kind of up and down, about a 5-4 right now. It seems to fade out, so, that's a typical thing. Other than that, we'll say hello to everyone, and 73 is KB8FCG.
Roger that, Dave. You as well are on the riding the QSB waves. It's up and down, but I've got you in the log, and great talking to you. Don't be a stranger, and come back and visit us some more. That's Dave. He's up there in Southgate, Michigan. We're going to get some more check-ins here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
NJ2US Charlie, Victor, Juliet.
I got you, Tom. Anybody else for ECARS? Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How you doing, Tom?
Well, too early to tell, but I think we're going to make it. This is WA4CVJ. You got it, and it's Tom, and we're in Wrightsville. And just went out and connected up our antenna. We'd had some thunder boomers just about every night, and it looks like it rained some. Well, I know it did last night. We got about 74 degrees. They say it's going up to about 90, and overcast, real humid out there. We had another, seemed like we have a sort of a storm pretty frequently here. Had to pick up limbs yesterday. Anyway, just like I said, just got everything hooked up and tuned down here to 55, and there you were. Got a good signal on you, too. We're running the little TS50 here, what I call the original peanut whistle here this morning, so I hope you're copying okay. And like I say, you're sounding good. Hope everything goes well. You got a good net. 73, WA4CVJ, over.
Roger that, Tom. You're sounding good here to my station in Southern Ohio. S9 plus 10 to 20 on the peaks. You're really sounding good, so your peanut whistle's doing the job, over.
Roger. Well, I'm glad we got in here. It was good timing, so I'm going to go back and get my coffee and try to wake up, over.
Roger that. Have a cup for me, too, Tom. Be safe, be well. I'll talk to you down the log. It's been a little while, the last of May since we talked. I hope it's not that long again. That's Tom. He's down there in Wrightsville, Georgia, Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet, and we're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Radio Alpha.
I got a Kilo Charlie 4 station that's really light. Anybody else for ECARS? Come again. Okay, Kilo Charlie 4, you're up. Come on in with your call, please.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Radio Alpha.
Roger that. Charlie in Walcott, New York. Is that a QSL?
QSL. You're in here about a 3-3, and it's hot and dusty, over.
Roger that on the 3-3. I'm going to give you a 5 by 4 or very near that. You're copyable, but man, you're light, over.
Do you hear any RF in my signal, over?
I don't detect any, but it's really light and it's hard to tell, Charlie.
How about now? I turned my mic gain up.
Okay, your mic gain come up, and that sounds a little better, and I don't hear any RF, but I'm about half deaf anyway, so that really ain't a good judgment, over.
Okay, I turned it up a little bit more. Okay, I'll let you get back to business. And 73, so nice talking to you. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Radio Alpha, clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Charlie. He's in Walcott, New York, and he's Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Radio Alpha. We're going to get some more stations here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Whiskey Bravo 2 station, stand by. Anybody else? Okay, nothing heard. Whiskey Bravo 2 station, come on in. Roger on the 87 degrees. That's about what it was here this time yesterday morning. But it's a little cooler now. We only got 71 here this morning, Mike. Back to you. Roger that. Tell me about your sailboat. What kind you got? You got a Pearson, Columbia, or what? Roger that. I'll look her up here when I get the chance. I'm busier than a one-arm paper hanger here. But, yeah, them sailboats, I like them. Do you have a radio on your sailboat there, Mike? Roger that. What do you use for an antenna? The backstay or what? Roger that. Well, it sounds like a nice rig you got there. Anyway, Mike, I got to keep moving along where the powers that be are going to be sending hired assassins out after me. So I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to move along. Over. Roger that. Mike, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Mike in Morrilton, New Jersey. 20693 on the roster. That clears that out. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Charlie, come on in there. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine and dandy here in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got 68 degrees, foggy, rain, and rain, more rain. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026. And how's the weather in your place? Over?
Wet. It's we've got about let's see, a little over 2 inches in the last 36 hours. Charlie, let me have the suffix on your call again.
I'll give you a full call. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Over?
Roger that. YJU. I got it. I got the Kilo Alpha 3, but I got all these numbers and letters going on in my head, and if I don't pay real close attention, it's screwed up more than Hogan's goat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. With all those numbers and calls and everything, it's your head's all filled up.
Roger that. And I got kind of a small space. I got a little bit of space to work with, and that's it. Over.
All right, Roger. Give me your call. Over.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
I'll copy. I got it. I thank you very much for getting me in there. God bless. If I don't catch you over the weekend, have a safe 4th of July. Don't set your firecrackers off too much. Over.
Roger that. Be safe. Be well, Charlie. Great talking to you. And I'll talk to you down the road. That's Charlie. He's over there in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. And let's get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Alpha 3, Charlie Radio.
Echo 4, Sierra Oscar Mobile. Okay, I got 2 mobile stations. Give me your calls. Try to space them out there a little, and we'll get you in here.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Stand by, Rolly. I got you on the list. I got 2 mobile stations for ECARS. Come again.
Kilo Delta 8, November Victor. 88 NJ, over.
All right, 2 mobile stations. Rolly, stand by up there in Copper Cliff. I got a Kilo Delta 8 mobile and a Maritime mobile. Maritime mobile, stand by 1. Kilo Delta 8, come on in.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 8, November Victor, KD8NV. Name's Randall, and I'm in Southeast Michigan Mobile. Just going home from the grocery store, getting a few goodies for the wife there. Over.
Roger that. You know what they say there, Randall. A happy wife makes for a happy life. Over.
Oh, that is a true story. Yeah, no doubt about that there. Yep, keep Mama happy and everything rolls along just well there. Over.
Roger that. So how's the weather up there in Michigan? You guys probably get what we're getting here in southern Ohio, aren't you?
Yeah, well, weather's good today. It's a beautiful day here in Southeast Michigan where I'm just I'm between Ann Arbor and Toledo, and it's beautiful today. I think it's only going to be around the high 70s, low 80s, and no rain that I know of. But boy, the last 2 weeks we've been getting rain and more rain there. Over.
Roger that. So you're north of the rain, and I'm right on the south edge of it down here in southern Ohio. I'm about a 120 mile up the Ohio River from Cincinnati, over.
Yeah, okay, and I'm not being too far from Cincinnati there. Yeah, I know that area. That's quite an area to drive through there. We winter in South Florida there and go through there a couple times a year. But beautiful country in there. Anyway, fine business. Have a great business coming in the mobile here. Over.
Roger that. Well, Randall, be safe, be well. I got another maritime mobile right behind you, and I got to keep moving, or the powers that be's going to be sending hired assassins after me. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a fine day there, KD&D Alpha.
Roger that. Randall, be safe, be well, and safe driving. That's Randall. He's in Milan, Michigan. Let's see. Next up, we got a maritime mobile. Come with your call, please. Over.
KA2, Zulu Sierra Delta. KA2, Zulu Sierra Delta. I'm in North Maryland on the 36-foot sailboat. And right now, I'm passing in Chesapeake Bay and doing a little bit of crabbing. It sounds pretty good.
Well, you're sounding mighty fine on that sailboat there in the Chesapeake Bay, Joe. Tell me about your boat there. What kind of boat you got? What kind of rig you got?
It's a 1988 sailboat that's 36 feet. The radio's a Kenwood 940S with a diapole that I'm using pulled up on my 50-foot mast and then double between the diapole, 20 meters, 40 meters, and the made in Florida.
Well, it sounded mighty fine. I've been sitting here not paying attention to my S-meter. On your next, I'll give you a signal report. Did you ever try using your backstay for an antenna, Joe? Over.
Yes, I have a backstay right now. I'll put it on while I'm talking to you, okay?
Roger that.
Over to my double bazooka. That's also matched 1-to-1. I think you'll probably do it because bazooka's a little bit better.
Roger that. You're absolutely spot on there. Your backstay antenna, you was about a 5'8" to a 5'9". Your the other antenna, the double bazooka, I think you said it was about 10 over.
Okay, so there is a difference. I hear a difference too. The double bazooka's a lot quieter. Okay, I don't want to tie it up. KA2 Zulu Sierra Delta. Thank you very much. Joe.
Roger that, Joe. Be safe, be well, and I hope you do good with catching them crabs. I'd like to have some of them Chesapeake Bay crab cakes. If you get more than you can eat, send them my way. Over.
Okay, that's cool.
Roger that. Be safe, be well. Have a great 4th of July, Joe. Good talking to you. Next up, we're going up north of the border. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Rolly, come on in there.
A very good morning, sir. Thank you so much for being a sport and for being there, taking all those checking and everything. And very nice to be on ECARS there. And I'm saying a very good morning to ECARS, everybody on the band there. And, well, weather here, we're getting a break from the heat there. So we've been getting some good rain there the past week. So it's really settling the forest fires and stuff like that. So anyway, right now it is 50 degrees Fahrenheit here, and it is overcast. It looks like rain, so we're hoping to get rain. We got over 300 lakes in our little town of a population about 160,000. And that is Sudbury, but I'm at the smelter here where they do copper, nickel, and all that stuff there, a handful of minerals. And that's where the nickel belt net came from. It's called the nickel belt net only because we've been mining nickel and copper and a handful of minerals for 130 years. Can you imagine that? It probably looks like another city underneath. I already been in there, and we got a lot of Americans that coming up here in the summer there. We haven't got much of them this year there because of the COVID, but you can actually go underground here and visit underground for a little sum, and then you can check there at the dynamic earth there. It'll show you all kinds of rock and everything. And we also have a Science North. Science North, you can actually go underground too. And they got theaters, they got everything in there, all kind of insects and animals and stuff like that. And they also got restaurants in there, so it is a tourist attraction also, busy place. Okay, well now, I'll give you a 73 to everybody on ECARS there, and God bless ECARS, God bless USA. Lifetime membership on ECARS is $306.91. Back to you.
Roger that, Rolly. It's good to hear from you. I'm glad you're doing well up there in Copper Cliff. And I got to move along here. We got more check-ins to get. Have a great weekend, Rolly, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Rolly. He's in Copper Cliff, Ontario. 30691 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Delta Juliet India.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got a Delta Juliet India. Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. I got you number 2 on the list. Anyone else for ECARS?
Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
You said the magic word. Joe in Agawam, Delta Juliet India, stand by 1. We got a QRP station. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Come on in, Dick.
Good, I thought I'd give you a quick shout. This is WA4THR, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 on the little micro bit X, and we got rain. Finally, a little bit of it anyway. We could use a little more. But the best thing is it broke the heat wave. We're down to 70. We had been up to close to 100. 7-3, Jim, WA4THR.
Roger that on the rain breaking the heat wave. I'm glad it did. We're 71 here, Vic. It's still raining, and guess what? It's still coming your way, over.
I've been watching the radar. Looks like they're going to be this way all day long. And it's not unpleasant sitting inside the unair-conditioned house in this kind of weather, so maybe I'll get a little electronic project done or something. Thank you, Jim. WA4THR.
Roger that, Vic. Be safe, be well. Have a great 4th of July if I don't get to talk to you before then. And I'll talk to you down the log. That's Vic. He's in the megatropolis of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. 4760 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we got a Delta Juliet India. Joe up there in Agawam, stand by 1. Delta Juliet India, come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587 Life. Name here is Frank Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo, located in Columbia, Maryland, between Baltimore and Washington. We are just coming out of the high 90s temperature from the prior days, and it looks like there's some storm front heading in our direction, likely to hit fairly strongly around lunchtime or early afternoon. Over.
Roger that, Frank. You're sounding good here, and we're just passing them storms right along to you folks over there on the East Coast. I live here in the most southern part of the state of Ohio, and what we're getting, you'll be getting in about 5 or 6 hours. Over.
Well, that's good. It was definitely hot and dry, and we could use a little rain. So just hang around inside and play around for the day, and that'll be about it. I heard on the radio that on the Washington Beltway, a truck carrying hot liquid asphalt overturned and it was running across one side of the Beltway. So that must have been some mess for those folks trying to get to work. Over.
Roger that. I could see that being a dandy mess. I could, boy, all them cars getting all that tar all over them. You know how I imagine that you could remember this too. But remember when back in the day when you get tar on your car, we used to take gasoline or kerosene to get it off over.
Yeah, it took a lot, that's for sure. Now you just go down and get yourself a can of bug and tar remover, which works good, which has also worked good for cicadas when they get splatted against your windshield, because windshield wipers didn't even touch those. Over.
Roger on that. Frank, I got to get moving. Great talking to you. I've got more stations here waiting in the wing. If I don't get moving, they'll be sending hired assassins after me. Over.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Good talking to you. 73 and 3DJI clear.
Roger that, Frank. Be safe, be well. Have a great 4th of July weekend. And I hope it's not so long until I get to talk to you again. That's Frank. He's in Columbia, Maryland. 30587 on the roster. Next up, we're going up to Agawam, Massachusetts. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe.
Okay, Jim. Dan's a little flaky up here, but I do hear you, and I wanted to also mention that WA4THR,
Vic was a good 5x7 up here in Agawam. That's pretty impressive. So if you're listening, Vic, I heard you real good, so you can't get away with anything. Anyway, name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. The call is NA1X. The ECARS number is 10099er, and it's good to hear you this morning, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Joe. It's good to hear you. You're a little light. The band's a little on the squirrely side this morning, but nonetheless copyable. I got you in the log. And you got big plans for the 4th of July, Joe?
Yeah, the band just dropped right out. 7-3, enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you again. NA1X is clear.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great 4th of July. I'll talk to you down the log. That's Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
United, Ocean United.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, Rich, I got you. Stand by 1. I got a Kilo 8, the uniform, Ocean uniform. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is KUOU, Jim, over here in Benton, Michigan. We're at 73 degrees, light overcast. Looks like we're going to have a nice day. Hopefully the humidity will be down a little bit. Not sure what the temperature's going to, but wherever it is, it will be around. Anyway, just thought we'd get checked in and say howdy. And hope everything is good your way. KUOU.
Roger that, Jim. I'm doing well down here. If I was any better, matter of fact, I'd be twin. I'll be glad when this rain clears out here a little bit, but I think it's going to lighten up as the day goes along. You guys ain't getting it up there now. I think it's went all south of you folks, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has, but we've had enough of it for a while. Rain and high winds and that kind of thing. We've had a lot of storm damage around the last few days, and some storms that'll come whizzing through. So hopefully it'll settle down and we'll have, sounds like we're going to have a nice 4th of the weekend. So we'll sit back and enjoy. Anyway, have a great day and thanks for being there.
Roger that, Jim. Be safe, be well. Have a great 4th of July weekend. That's Jim. He's in Fenton, Michigan, 8287 on the roster. Let's see. Next up, we're going to Wilmington, North Carolina. November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Come on in, Rich.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. You are coming in here at 59 for my QTH, and just want to stop by and say hi, see how you doing this week. Over.
Hey, I'm doing great. Getting ready for the 4th of July. And matter of fact, what is today? Today's the 1st. Saturday, my son, on the 3rd of July, he's going to have a birthday. He'll be 49 years old. Boy, it don't seem like it's been that long ago. My wife and I were talking the other day. We spun around about twice, and 40 years of our life gone and not forgotten, but done flew the coop over.
Yeah, time does fly by. We just got back from Florida, went down to see my 94-year-old father. He still drives and cooks and shops and does everything. At 94, that's a pretty good achievement. Over.
Roger that. God bless him, Rich. Yeah, my mother and father both, God rest their souls. My father passed in 2000, and my mother passed in 2017. Yeah, 2017. Yeah. But God bless him, and he's still doing good on his own, huh?
Yeah, but you can tell he's kind of on the ragged edge now. But hey, sorry for your loss, and we'll see how long he hangs in there. I'll let you get back to your business, Jim. Good talking to you, and I'll see you when you come down this way. Over.
Roger that, Rich. When I get in town, I'll be giving you a call, and we'll meet down there in Southport somewhere. I'll probably bring my son with me. We'll visit for a little bit and get to know one another. Rich, be safe, be well, have a great 4th of July. I'll talk to you when I get to North Carolina, or hopefully sooner than that. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
I got you, Leroy. You're light as a feather, but I got you. Stand by 1. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, Leroy, come on in there. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You're up.
Okay, well, I'll try and come in there, Jim, but the band is very bad today. You're down at my noise level, Jim. Over.
You're really light as a feather, Leroy. I'm only going to give you about a 4x4 on your signal report. I know you're in there, but that's about all I can do with it. Back to you.
Okay, 73.
Roger that, Leroy. Be safe, be well, and I hope I get to talk to you before the 4th of July, but if I don't, have a great holiday. That's Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie, come with your call name and QTH, please.
Good morning. My call sign is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate New York, Binghamton. Your signal me is 59. You sound good here. Back to net control.
Roger that, Ron. You're sounding good here. You're S9 to 10 over and sounding good. How's things up there in Binghamton, New York this morning? Over.
Very good. The weather has been dry for several days. It's been hot here in the high 80s and sometimes a couple days in the 90s, 91, 92. So it's been hot. A thunderstorm came through yesterday. It's fine, and we're very, very happy with the weather here in Binghamton. We're going to let you go so you can get more check-ins. Thanks for picking me up. N2RWC back to net control. Thank you.
Roger that, Ron. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and have a wonderful 4th of July weekend. And we'll talk to you down the road. That's Ron. He's in Binghamton, New York. That takes care of that little short list. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Come on in there, John. How you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I didn't know whether you'd be able to hear me. You're fairly light into South Carolina today, but I'm doing good. It's a nice sunny day, no rain in the forecast at all until tomorrow, and it's 80 degrees here, so that's good. I'm gonna get out later today and go to the local watering hole and have a couple beers, I think. Back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that. On the local watering hole, you got to go cool your heels now every once in a while, John. And you say you got good weather down there. You ain't getting that rain that we're getting, evidently. So I hope you have a great 4th of July weekend. And you got big plans for that, over?
No, not really. They have a unique thing down here. I live right on a big lake, and so they have a phenomenon called boat church during the summer from Memorial Day through Labor Day weekend. And so I'll go over to that on Sunday morning. You can go by boat, you can go by car, in my case, you can go by golf cart. It's only about a half mile from my house, but unfortunately there's a body of water in the middle, so I got to go out and around the finger on the lake. Anyway, back to you, AJ1R.
Roger that, John. Well, it sounds like a good time you got coming up there. Anyway, have a great 4th of July. Be safe and be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's John. He's in Manning, South Carolina, 1586 on the shores of Lake Marion. John, talk to you later, 73. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. Here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Go right ahead there, Don. Come on in. Whiskey 3, Delta, Ulster, November. You're up. Roger that. I already got the email from Bob, and yeah, we'll do that. And then I don't know whether you want it on there or not. If you want it full time, you can have it. If not, I'll probably stay right on the 8 o'clock shift. Over.
We'll see how this went down today.
Okay, that'll be fine. But like I say, I'm probably just going to stay on the 8 o'clock shift, and then I won't have to be going back and forth.
Well, I think it's going to work. I think I'll go back to doing it.
Roger that. That'll be fine. But like I say, even if you don't, Don, I'm just going to tell him to leave me on the opening shift there, and I'll do that, and then I won't have to be going back and forth. So that'll work great. I hope you do well, Don. And are you going to do it from your home or up to the club shack? Over. I say, are you going to do it from your home QTH, or are you going up to the club shack when you take your mama up to visit Grandma? Over.
Yeah, Mom's been staying up with Grandma at night, so I'm home now. And then she'll go back up this evening. She's been staying overnight with Grandma, so I don't have to do that. But yeah, I'm going to go up to the club to the system, and I have more to work with. So that's why I said the 8 o'clock shift. I would have done the 8 o'clock shift, but then that's pushing it for me to get up there and get everything ready in time.
Roger that. Well, like I told you from the start, Don, I was just keeping your seat warm, so whenever you wanted her back, it was all yours. But anyway, good talking to you, Don. I'm going to get moving here, try to get a few more check-ins, and I'll talk to you this evening on the Gator Net. Over.
Hey, Roger, Jim. Okay. Yep, we'll catch up with you then. There it is, W3, DON.
Roger that, Don. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Don. He's over in Amish country in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the roster. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Go ahead. I think that's Tom, ain't it?
Oh, I'll tell you what, you got some sharp ears. Yeah, I just threw back up here on top of you and Don. Don's a little light, but I didn't give you a report, but you're getting over. Sounded real good. And you missed me. It's like 98%. It's kind of high, isn't it?
Roger that. We got 94% here on the humidity at my station right now, Tom. And you are S9 plus 10 dB, just like you was a little bit ago. I don't know what you did, or if you did anything, but whatever you got, don't touch it. It's working.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the 40 meter antenna, one end of it is fell down. I tied it off to a tree, a bush. It was about 3 feet off the ground, and we operated like that for a while. But I got a pole up, and so that end is up 10 or 12 feet maybe. So at least it's off the ground, and we're trying to see if we can get the other end up a little bit. Anyway, it won't hold you up. I just thought I'd jump in here since I didn't hear anybody come back and give you the rest of that report there. It's sounding good. Yeah, I wouldn't touch a thing there at your QTH either. It's working well. 73 Jim, WA4CVJ.
Roger that, Tom. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Tom on a recheck down there in Wrightsville, Georgia, and we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, all now.
Kilowatt Sierra 3, November, portable 3.
Kilowatt Sierra 3 station, portable, come on in.
Kilowatt Sierra 3, November, portable 3. Name is Tom, Ted Oscar Mike. We're in northwestern Pennsylvania, just outside of Cook Forest, at our camp here. Got a little wire up in the tree. Just thought we'd stop in and say hi. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding good on your next transmission there, Tom. I'll give you a signal report. You up there just camping? This for a summer vacation, or what's the situation there? Over.
Roger. We've got a trailer up here that we spend about 6 months in the campground here. So we're up here most weekends. Home QTH is down near Pittsburgh, outside of Pittsburgh, in the city of New Kensington, Pennsylvania, is the home QTH. But we spend our weekends up here, and we're doing a long weekend up for the 4th of July holiday. Over.
Roger on that. What kind of camper you got up there, Tom?
Oh, we've got a hard side here. It's pretty long. It's got some bunk beds in the one end for the grandkids, and a bed for the grandma and grandpa on the other end of the thing. So it's a nice camper, and it's a campground. It's called Calumet Campground, and just outside of Cook Forest. Over.
Roger on that. I'm not real familiar with the geography there, but it sounds like a nice place. My wife and her sister, they have a old 67 model Airstream Overlander, 28-foot bumper to ball, and they've come dragging that thing in, and after about a year of my blood, sweat, and tears, it's looking really nice now. Over.
Yeah, the Airstreams are nice. I've seen them at all ages. They hold up really well. We're retired from Alcoa, so we've been making aluminum for Alcoa for a lot of years as an electrical engineer with them, and so we like aluminum things.
Roger that. Well, we got a lot in common there, sort of a kindred spirit. You're an electrical engineer. I'm a 40-year member of the IBEW and Local 575 in Portsmouth, Ohio. Back to you.
Ah, very good. Yeah, my next-door neighbor is just retired from the IBEW Local 5 in Pittsburgh, so he did 40-plus years with them.
Roger that. What was his name? I might know him.
Oh, boy. He just moved in here. I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Roger that. It's no problem. Yeah, 40 years in the IBEW.
No problem.
No problem. People, because they don't call them journeyman wiremen for no good reason. I did a lot of traveling back in the Reagan days. Matter of fact, his whole presidency, I pretty much was on the road. Left home, my son, oldest child, was in grade school. When I come back, he was going to college. Over.
Very good. Yes, Yeah, I think his first name's Mike. I'm trying to think of his last name. He's not up here yet this week, but he's rewired most of the airports around western Pennsylvania. I know that.
Roger that, Wood. Tom, it's great to hear from you. Have a great weekend. Be safe and be well, and enjoy the 4th of July weekend. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. Then I'm going to try to get a few more check-ins for the top of the hour. Over.
Very good. Yeah, thanks for checking me in today, and yeah, we'll be up here for the rest of the week. So 7-3s, and talk to you guys later. Kilowatt Sierra 3 November.
Roger that, Tom. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you later. Let's see. This is ECARS, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now. Bob, the voice of Fort Wayne, QRP, come on in there, over. .7 watts in Fort Wayne, Indiana. You're coming to my station, 5-8 here, Bob, 5-8. How you doing? Roger that. That sounds like a great time. Just don't crash them, man. I couldn't stand that. I'd be nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs trying to fly one of them. Roger that. Are you talking about a World War II F-4U Corsair, over?
Roger, that's the one.
God, I love them airplanes. Them gull wings on them, they are so stinking sharp. Roger that. I just sit there and polish it all day long. Roger that, Bob. Have a great 4th of July weekend. Great talking to you, and I'll look forward to talking to you down the line. That's Bob, the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, 9073 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get a couple more before it's time. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got time for about one more check-in. Who wants to be my tail gunner, over? Alpha Delta 3, Delta Alpha, Mobile, come on in. Roger that, Dave. Well, you're sounding pretty good from Westminster, Maryland. Let me see here. On your next, I'll give you a signal report, over. I'm going to give you about a 5-6 here into my station in southern Ohio. Where is Westminster? Is that over around Cumberland, in that part of the country, over?
Westminster is 25 miles due north. 25 miles due north of Washington, D.C.
You took a fade on that last, but I think you said 25 miles due north of D.C. Is that a QSL?
That's a QSL.
Roger that. Well, Dave, you're sliding into the weeds on me. I'm going to say 73 to you. Have a great day and a safe 4th of July weekend, and we'll talk to you down the road. Back to you for a quick final. Over.
Thanks for your service, and we'll look forward to seeing you later. Be safe and healthy. APDA Mobile Clear.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well. That's Dave of Westminster, Maryland. And at the top of the hour here, it's time for me to turn it over to the very capable hands of Mr. Al up there in Shrewsbury, I believe it is, Pennsylvania. K3YUB, are you on frequency?
It's yours, Al.
I'd like to thank everybody that checked in. I want to have a safe weekend, safe 4th of July. God bless America, our great country. And K3YUB, Al, it's all yours.
K3YUB, K3UFM. I'm going to pick up the net. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, K3UFM. Name here is Jack, located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania. ECAR number 30477, 30477. Al, if you pop in there, let me know. I'll fill in for you if we don't hear anything. Alrighty, this is ECARS 7255. All stations are welcome. Don't need to be a member. All traffic will go through net control operator, which at this moment is me. And hopefully shortly it'll be Al who's on the schedule to pick it up. First of all, does anybody have a station, does anybody have a schedule to keep at the moment? Over.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, K3UFM. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning. I just wanted to see if Jim was still there yet. I wanted to send him a message quick. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, you still in there?
Roger that, Don. Go ahead.
I guess he bailed out. Anyway, we'll stand by for the net. Thanks.
Sure, Don. No problem whatsoever. Thank you very much for stopping by, though. If we hear Jim, we'll let him know you're looking for him. Clear with W3DON and K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, mobile stations only. Mobile stations only. Over.
Comment. He's in there, he said.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Dawn is in there. Jim is in there, Dawn. Over.
Yeah, just tell him I sent Bob a message making it permanent, if he can hear me. I sent Bob a message making it permanent.
Okay, Jim, LDB, Jim, Dawn said that he sent Bob a message making it permanent. He sent a message to Bob making it permanent, Jim. Roger?
Copy that, Jack. Thank you for the relay, and I'll talk to you later. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
Very good, Jim. Very good. Don, Jim has your message. Over.
Roger. Yeah, he faded out on me now. I'm not hearing him. I usually hear him a lot better. But anyway, we're going to stand by till you get the check-ins, and then we'll check in with you. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Thank you.
You're quite welcome, Don. All righty, very good. I heard Rolly out there, VA3CRE, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. This is K3UFM. Good morning.
K3YUB.
Good morning. Nice to hear you in there, K3UFM. And I'm hoping that K3YUB's in there too. You guys make an awful good team, boys. I'm telling you, and I always look forward there. You're not overly loud there, but you are in there. And I wanted to come in and give you guys a check in there. Nice to hear in there.
I'm back, Jack.
Roger.
UFM. It is 50 degrees Fahrenheit up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario. And we're getting some light rain. We've been getting that for the past week now. And it's really helping the forest fires that we had up here for sure. Okay, with that there, K3UFM wishing you a lot of calls. And God bless ECARS. God bless your family. And God bless both of you guys up there. And God bless your family. And K3UB and K3UFM. Back to you.
Roger, Rolly. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. Sounds like things are getting better up there with the rain. I know you needed it very, very bad. I'll look for you on the nickel belt net, Rolly. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to turn it back over to Al so Al can say hi to you. Victor Alpha 3, CRE, K3UFM, turning it over to K3YUB to pick up net control.
Okay, thank you so much, Jack. K3UFM, K3YUB. I'm late and I apologize, but I was busy doing something else and got carried away. But I'm back. VA3CRE, got to say hi to you, Rolly. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you so much, Al. There, I'm hoping you're doing okay. You are just a little louder than K3UFM, but you know what's important is to be on ECARS and enjoy those good net controllers and that good service you guys are giving here. So, 73 to you, Al, many more, and we'll talk to you guys on the nickel belt net.
Okay, Rolly, 73 to you. You take care. Jack, I apologize. I got caught up with something else and got down here late. You did the prologue, I imagine, and how many did you have so far?
All right. The only thing that was going on was Don W3DON stopped in to give a message to Jim and Rolly, and that's all. I really didn't do a complete prologue, enough just to keep it going. I was just surprised not to hear you. Over.
Okay, I do apologize. Oh, I seldom am late for anything, but gee whiz. Okay, well, we'll repeat some of the prologue as we go along here. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Delta Oscar November. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, very good. Good to hear you, man. You're sounding good over here, booming in. Anyway, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. That's 30222. And have a good net. We'll catch up with you guys later. This is W3DON.
Hey,
so
Don,
we got a little bit of rain coming down over here in south central Pennsylvania.
Don, are you a gambling man?
Well, not per se. If it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck. Why? What are you up to?
I like that ECARS number, 30222 triple deuce. You might be able to use that sometime, you know.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know what the funny part about it is? I live over here in Lancaster, and the two highways here that cut through Lancaster is Route 30 and 222. So what do you think of that?
How about that? You anywhere near Jonestown, near Harrisburg?
I'm south of there. I'm in Lancaster, PA. I'm about 2 miles from Andy.
Okay, very good. That's very good. That's the reason why I asked if my daughter lives in Jonestown. Thanks, Don. 7-3. Have a good one.
All right, man. Yeah, I used to deliver up in Jonestown. There used to be a place up there we used to deliver to all the time, but I know where Jonestown is. So anyway, have fun and enjoy the net. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Very good. Thank you. Sounds like the band is short there, Jack, and nice to hear Don in there. This is ECARS. And my call sign, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Come on in.
Whiskey 1 Echo, Yankee Hotel in Rhode Island.
Kilo November 3, Quebec. You have anybody, Jack?
The station in Rhode Island, over.
Roger. Whiskey 1 Echo, Yankee Hotel. Whiskey 1 Echo, Yankee Hotel, Frank in Rhode Island.
Okay, Frank, stand by, please. Whiskey 1 Echo, Yankee Hotel, Al. It's Frank in Rhode Island. I'll let you pick up the first one, over.
All right, very, very good. KN3Q, come on in.
Hey, good morning from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Hope everything's well up north. We're just chilling out in the shack today. KN3Q.
Oh, man, I got to apologize. I forgot your name. Can I have your name again?
Yeah, name's Ronaldo, but they call me Ren. My number's 30621, lifetime member. Roger?
All righty, very good, Ronaldo. Apologize. I'm a little bit excited because I got in here late. But, hey, thank you so much. Have a great day, okay?
Yeah, I sure will, man. You have a great day. KN3Q. 73.
Oh. All righty, very good. Nice to hear you in there, Ronaldo. W1EYH, you want to pick him up, Jack, because I can't hear him.
Sure. Frank, you're up. W1EYH in Rhode Island, K3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike Relay. Good morning, Frank.
Roger. Good morning to you. This is Frank, W1EYH in Rhode Island. If I remember correctly, my ECARS number is 10058. And although this is an old rig, it hasn't been on the air in a long time because of antenna problems. Just got that fixed, and apparently it works okay. So I'm very happy with this setup here. I have a ICOM 7300 with the AT500 antenna tuner and the IC2KL amp. And I'm very, very happy with the way this thing is working. I wrote down K2YUB. I didn't get a chance to copy the other call. This is W1EYH Frank in Rhode Island.
Very good, Frank. Very good. Got you to Q5S5. Q5S5 rig is doing just fine. Sounds good. No issues whatsoever. And Al, did you have a copy on Frank? Over.
He was in and out with QSB. I did get his name and also that he's in Rhode Island. That was it. Frank, thank you for your check-in. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Jack.
Comment.
Go comment.
Yeah, Frank, if you can hear me, he's 5'9" here in Lancaster, PA, so just wanted to give him a signal report. W3DON.
Yeah, I could hear you fine that time. There's band is changing very fast. I mean, just through that call, I saw you come from the noise right up to about an S7. So things are changing, but I heard the whole thing just fine. Thank you.
Very good, Frank. Very good. Well, that tells you for sure everything is all well in your shack. Enjoy. We've got a lot of rain here in western Pennsylvania over the night, and I think it's still raining out there. I'm not too sure. But anyway, Frank's ECAR number, Al, was 10058. 10058 for your log. All right, thank you, Frank, and you have yourself a good day. Clear with W1EYH K3UFM relay. Back to net control.
All righty, very good. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. Frank 73, have a good one. And also 73 again to Ronaldo. This is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Taking check-ins for ECARS. Who's out there on this rainy day in Pittsburgh? Go ahead.
Nothing heard.
Okay, just a little reminder. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's Eastern Time. Who's out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Here's K3YUB. W8LDM. Come on in. I do copy. Hey, don't go away, Mike. Don't go away. First of all, happy birthday to your wife with the original equipment. Jack, you want to say hi? Your signal report, Mike, is about a 5 and 5. Go ahead, Jack.
Well, I got a very weak copy, only about a 3 and 3. About a 3 and 3 here, Al, over.
All right, Mike, Jack has a copy on it at 3 and 3. Band conditions are weird, a lot of QSB, and I hear a lot of static. Hey, Mike, thanks for the check-in, 7-3. Okay, Mike, you take care and take care of yourself there and your family and everybody else. Be well. We'll sign with W8LDM. Who else is out there for ECARS? Call K3YUB. Go X-Ray India, stand by. Anybody else? Anybody else, Jack?
Negative.
Okay, Echo X-Ray India, come on back with your full call name and location. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. The name is, I'll start with the call sign. November 1, Echo X-Ray India. Name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. Minnesota Harbor, New Jersey. And you got a good signal. No QSC, OM, over.
Okay, Greg, very good, very good. We got QSB on this end, though. At times you were 5 and 70, you dropped down to about a 4 and 4. Anyway, Greg, I do copy you, and I want to thank you for your check-in, that's for sure. The great state of New Jersey, Jack, you want to say hi to Greg?
Good morning, Greg. Good morning. Got the same report as Al does. Anywhere from 5 and 4 to 5 and 7, Greg. Good signal coming into western Pennsylvania with conditions today. November 1, Echo X-Ray India. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike, N1EXI. Hey, 20-foot dipole and 75 watts. I think I'm doing okay. Over.
75 watts, you're doing excellent. Excellent. That's wonderful. What do you think, Al?
He gets a gold star. You get a gold star today, Greg. Go ahead.
All right. I'm doing tourism.com, so I'm waiting for that gold star. Some people are listening. This is Mr. Radio Function N1EXI. On the side. Over.
All righty, Greg. Very good. Nice to have you check in. Don't be a stranger. You come on back and check in with any of our net control operators. Be happy to hear from you from the great state of New Jersey. All righty, we're going to move along and see if we can pick up a few more check-ins. But before I do that, remember that ECARS members only have a check-in session on the second Saturday of every month at 10 o'clock. So let's be aware of that. That's ECARS members only. Who's out there for ECARS? Call K3YUB or K3EUFM.
Alpha 3, Sierra.
Alpha 3, Sierra. Stand by. Anybody else? Alpha 3, Sierra. Beautiful call sign. Come on in.
Hey, good morning to you, everybody on frequency. Thank you. From Southbridge, Massachusetts. We're at 73 degrees this morning. We had a whole bunch of thunder and lightning come through last night, and it looks like on the radar we got some more storms coming our way. Anyway, I'm member 30750, and I've got nothing else to add. Over.
30750. I think your name's Steve, isn't it?
QSL on that.
Well, it's not that I'm highly intelligent or smart or anything. I saw you there on QRZ. Jack, go say hi to Steve.
Good morning, Steve. Really nice signal coming in. You're a solid S8. A solid S8 into Gibsonia, western Pennsylvania. Throw it back to you, Steve. Alpha 3, Sierra, K3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Alpha 3 Sierra. Yeah, I've got you also a good S8 here into Southbridge, Massachusetts. And, you're sounding real good. Over.
Thank you very much for the signal report. At least your signal was nice and steady. Very little QSB on it, Steve. We'll catch up with you later. Thanks for stopping by. Clear with Alpha Alpha 3, Sierra Sierra, and K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thank you, Steve, for your check-in. You have a great day. We'll sign with AA3SS. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Go ahead.
Delta Juliet India.
Delta Juliet India. Anybody else?
No copies.
Delta Juliet India. Come on in here. Strong signal. Go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. ECARS 30587. Life. Name here is Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. Located in Columbia, Maryland, kind of between Baltimore and Washington. Looking at the weather, looks like in a few hours or so, some line of strong storms might come moving through here, which should knock back the 97-degree temperatures that we've had in the past few days. So I hope the rain doesn't split like it usually does, and goes a little more north over Baltimore and a little more south over Washington. This is N3DJI.
Okay, Frank, very good. Nice, solid 5.9 signal. Beautiful. Oh, we've had a lot of rain up here, too. We had some thunder boomers yesterday. No sign of that today. 97! Holy smokes, that's like sitting in a frying pan, Frank. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I guess if you were outside, it would be. You know, the heat index was, 101, 102, and so that was definitely stay indoors kind of days. Oh, and you're 5 over 9 here, so you got a very good signal as well. This is N3DJI.
Okay, Frank, very good. Jack, you want to give Frank a report?
Good morning, Frank. Good morning. You're a solid 5.9 on the ICOM 7300, and we needed the rain up here, and we've got it, so we're looking for it to clear out for the holiday weekend up here, Frank. Thanks for checking in at ECARS, November 3, Delta Juliet India. Throw it back to you, K3UFM, over.
I bet he spun the dial, Jack.
Well, it's all yours, Al.
Okay, very good. Frank, if you're copying, Jack sends as long as his best regards. Boy, my tongue-tied today. Anyway, we'll sign with N3DJI out there in Maryland, the beautiful state of Maryland. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel THR. Vic, you're operating PRP and you're 5 and 9. Go ahead, Vic.
Oh, you're booming in here too. Yeah, my little rig is boosted back to about where it was before, 7 to 10 watts now. But I walked by the radio and you had the S-meter pinned, so I thought I'd give you a shout. You sounded great, Al. Getting a little rain here, but not all that much. It's mostly going around us as it often does. We could use a little more, but the best thing we hit. As I was driving around yesterday, I watched the temperature climb up to 100, and now we're down to 70, and that's much better. Over.
Holy smokes. I hope you didn't walk around barefoot yesterday then. Gee whiz. Jack, you want to say hi to Vic out there in Bear Gap? Go ahead.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, Vic. QRP rig is doing wonderful. 5 and 9 here. Nice signal, Vic. Glad to hear that you got everything running good there. WA4 THR, K3UFM. Back to you, sir.
All right, thank you, Jack. You're 5 and 9 here too, of course. Very big signal from both of you guys. Sounds like the band is in a little bit better shape, so have fun. And we had fun with this one. Played a little bit at field day, not as much as I would like, and spent way too much time trying to fiddle with digital contacts. I should have stuck with sideband. Anyway, catch you guys later. WA4 THR.
Yep. Okay, Vic, very good, very good. You know, I've got one of them Ubitex QRP radios. I've used it a few times, but I got to get some more punch out of that thing. And I got to figure out how to do that. And I also have to change the microphone on it. But, hey, we're going to get in there and start working more QRP, Vic. Go ahead.
Yeah, these are a lot of fun. Part of it is getting the BFO set right so that you're peaking the audio up in the communication range, and a few more tricks. I just added a capacitor across an existing capacitor in there, and it doubled my output on 20 meters, which is what I was looking for. I had lost that for some reason, and don't know what made the difference, but that put it back. Anyway, see you later, WA4THR.
All right, very good. Thanks, Vic. 73, and have a good one. Jack, he sounded good. Go ahead.
It sounds very good on the Micro BitX, and he's been tweaking and playing with those for a few years now, so he's one of the experts all over.
There you go. I've got that version 6, and I got to change the mic. He said something about changing a capacitor. I'll talk to him again sometime. We're going to start with WA4THR. Operator, ham radio operator extraordinaire. Here's K3, YUB taking check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
QRP.
Is there a QRP station out there?
QRP, QSL.
Jack, can you hear him better than me? Go ahead.
The QRP station, come on back. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Yeah, this is a recheck. This is November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Since you came in so well, I thought I'd try my little 5-watt Yaesu 817. Over.
817, the FT817 with 5 watts. Nice signal coming in here. I really didn't expect that, Frank. Over.
Yeah, you were 5 over 9 on my main rig, and since you're sounding so good, I thought I'd fire this thing up. Over.
Well, it's doing an excellent job. Al, any copy on Frank rechecking with his FT817? Over.
Yeah, his signal came up. Sounds real good. As a matter of fact, he's about a 5 and 4. You're doing really good again there, Frank. Doggone it, that 817's working well. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, some days it does and some days it doesn't. I just kind of have to judge by how you all sound on the main rig, and then I go over there and give it a try. Over.
Very good. Well, it's working. I got to get into QRP and start taking it seriously. Hey, Frank, thanks for the recheck. You take care in 7-3, all right?
Yep, 7-3. Happy 4th. This is N3, DJI Clear.
Okay. I'd like to remind anybody out there who likes to tune up on top of us here, this is a net in progress, and we would kindly like you to please tune up somewhere else or into a dummy load. That would really help out our net. I appreciate your cooperation. Here's K3YUB for ECARS, taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Hello, November 3, Quebec. Come on in.
Hey, man, how you doing? Been a while since I talked to you. What's new up that way in the Keystone State?
Kilo November 3, Quebec. I thought we just talked.
Maybe we did. I don't know. I was messing around here, and I probably did. I'm so sorry, sir.
No, don't be sorry. No. You can recheck any time you want there, Ricardo. You sound good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just messing around here, and I just realized, hey, I just called that. I just checked in. Oh, well, hey, man, you know, when you're messing around, trying to get things straightened up, and then you come back about 10 minutes later and realize, oh, man, I checked in. Sorry about that.
Hey, you're doing stuff like I do. Like I was late today getting on here. Would you believe? Anyway, hey, no problem. You still okay from the last time we talked a couple minutes ago?
Yeah, actually, you sound even better than you did earlier. I did some tweaking in my receiver to match the speaker up with possible, you know, as crisp as I can get a voice to come through, and I changed your audio coming in a lot clearer than it was earlier. I know it's band conditions to do that, but also tuning of the speaker, and man, you're doing a whole lot better since I tuned it.
Hey, you sure I just didn't clear my throat and I sound better?
No, actually, no. The DX10 external speaker is a little bassy. It's a little bit higher in the lows, so I had to take some of the lows out.
All right, Jack, how do you copy Ricardo now?
Ricardo, you're much better this time around. You're a solid 5 and 9. Very nice signal. KN3Q, back to you, K3UFM.
K3UFM, KN3Q, no problem. Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening to you guys, and man, I got you all sounding a lot cleaner than it was earlier. So, hey, I don't mean to interrupt, man. You guys are helping me out in the long run by listening. Let me listen to you, and you listening to me, and I think I'm done. I'm not going to screw with this thing anymore. KN3Q, back up to you, Net Control. Have a great day, and I'll try not to check in the third time. 7-3.
As far as I'm concerned, Ricard, you could check in 10 times if you want. I don't care. We love having you in here. You take care, 73, and have a good one. And I would appreciate a clear frequency, please. Here's K3YUB for ECARS taking check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, stand by. Who else? WA2RFK, it's all yours. RFK, come on in, Ken.
K3YUB, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen. We have a real hot day today. Supposed to get up into the 90s. I think with the heat index and all that, somewhere around 96, they said. But supposed to get severe rain late this afternoon, tonight, tomorrow. So whatever Mother Nature gives us, I guess we got to take.
Losing them, Jack.
Had them all the way. They're expecting some severe rain later on tomorrow. He said whatever Mother Nature dishes out, they got to get ready to take. Ken got you at a 5 and 7 on your last transmission. Hopefully you still have a copy on me. We'll throw it back to you, Ken. WA2RFK, K3UFM.
K3UFM, you're 5-7 here too, Jack. I can just about hear Al, but everything going great. Just want to say good morning to you guys. If I didn't get to say good morning, I'd be missing you guys.
Well, we're always pleased to have you in there, Ken. That's for doggone sure. And Al had a copy for a while, and then it sort of dropped out a little bit, but you're in here right now, solid for me, solid copy. I'm going to throw it back to Al and see if he has anything else to add. Over.
All righty, very good. Ken, you came back up a little bit again, was able to copy your very last transmission there. Hey, thanks for your check-in. You take care. We'll be listening for you when you check in North Carolina, single sideband there, Ken. Single sideband there. You take care, 7-3, okay?
Okay, Al, I hope you can hear me now, and we'll be listening for you. You two guys have a good, safe weekend to catch you next week. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. 73 for now, guys.
All righty, kid. 73. I did copy you that time, and you take care. Have a great day, and be safe down there. Be well. Here's K3YUB signing with WB2RFK. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give Jack and I a call. Go ahead.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yeah, Mike Romeo. Who else is out there?
Mike Golf. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
We have Mike Golf, and we have Bravo Papa. Anybody else? All right, everybody stand by while we pick up our good friend up there from Beantown. Come on in, Ray.
Hey, from Beantown. How you doing, Al? K3YUB, K3YUB. And here, puffing on rain, and but the temperature's a lot better. It's in the upper 70s. Going to be in the low 80s. Big break from all the 90s, and needless to say, I, along with the whole world, is glad for that. Going to be in the 60s over the weekends. Can you believe that? Go ahead.
Oh, I welcome it. I welcome it. I'll tell you. I don't like hot weather. I do not like it at all. We've had a lot of rain lately down here also. I think we've had enough of that stuff. Jack, do you have a copy on Ray?
Good morning, Ray. Good morning. Yeah. Everything. Gibsonia. Back to you, Ray. KC1MR, K3UFM.
Okay, buddy. You're 5 and 6. Band's not in good shape because, of course, normally you're 10 over 9. So, Jack, you take care of K3UFM. I'm clear with you and over to K3YUB. I'm not really sure. KC1MRN. Beantown is clear. Thank you, guys.
7-3, you have a good day and be safe and be well. Our best wishes to you and your wife. You guys are good people. Take care now. All right, well, Simon KC1MR. Holy smokes, we have Butler, Pennsylvania in there. K3MG, Bravo, Papa, stand by. K3MG, go ahead.
Oh, thank you, Mr. L, the most esteemed one. K3YUB, K3MG. That's a little bit late there, but I have you. Good morning to you and yours there. Good morning to all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. And folks, a special howdy out there to Jack K3UFM. That's very light. I can hear him in there, but that's about it. ECARS number 30348. I say again, 30348. And I trust everyone is well out there. I keep 19 bugs in the back of your head because it's still out there. And Al, how is the mother-in-law doing? Over.
Mother-in-law is doing just fine, just fine. We almost have her convinced to move in with us. Go ahead.
Well, wish you the best on that. I hope she's comfortable, and you folks take care of each other. Take care. Good talking. Catch you a little later on down the road. Thank you very much for bringing me in. K3YUB and K3UFM, K3MG.
All righty, Mike. 73, and have a good one. Jack, did you have a copy on Mike?
Good morning, Mike. Had a very weak copy, but I heard you in there. Hope everything is well with you and Donna. I'm going to toss it back to Al just in case you don't have a good copy, Mike. Take care. K3MG, K3UFM, clear with you, and back to Al.
Okay, very good. Mike, did you have a copy on K3UFM? Must have spun the dial. We'll sign with K3MG. Let's pick up Bravo Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Name here is Mike. 8336 on the roster, located here a little bit south of Cleveland. Go ahead.
Good God, Mike, your signal's strong. You're 10 over 9 down here in this Pittsburgh area. Good Lord. Your beautiful audio, too. Holy smokes. 8336. What are you running up there, Mike? Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate the compliments. They're running an Expert Electronics, some SDR2DX transceiver, SDR transceiver, and just picked up a new ACOM 1000 from DX Engineering last week, running about 650 watts thereabouts. And the antenna here is a ground-mounted 6BTV Hustler vertical there with a whole bunch of radios. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. Your signal is so good. It's really good. Congratulations on the ICOM 1000. They are extremely good amplifiers, built like tanks. I have an ACOM 600S solid-state amp. That's what I'm using now. I've had it for a number of years, and it's as solid as could be. And I wish you a lot of good luck with that ACOM 1000. The 6BTV sounds great. Jack, you hearing Mike as well as I am? Go ahead.
Boy, I sure am, Mike. What a great signal. 10 over 9 in Gibsonia. And the audio is fantastic. Sounds like broadcast quality, Mike. W8 Bravo Papa, K3UFM. Back to you.
All righty, very good. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Well, you know, I had some RF problems in the shack here when I first got it, but I've changed some cables, changed an antenna tuner, and even changed an antenna and did a whole bunch of tow rides. So, you know, you spend a lot of time, a lot of money, and a lot of effort. And I appreciate the good reports that I'm getting from both of you guys there. Have a safe and happy 4th of July holiday coming up here. And we're going to go ahead and check out. And we'll be listening here probably later on then tomorrow for more additional check-ins. Thanks again for the compliments, and we'll see you guys again. From Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa here in Cleveland, the 73, and once again, thanks for the check-ins.
Okay, Mike, very good. I have fond memories of Cleveland. I lived in Parma for 1 year, and I lived in Strongsville for 2 years. I worked for the Catholic school system up there for 3 years, and I really enjoyed living there, Mike. So I wish you all the best. 7-3. Alrighty, no response, but that's okay. We'll sign with WDA Bravo Papa. All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and hey, guess what? We're always looking for net control operators. If you want to be a net control operator for ECARS, you have to be a member in good standing. Contact our net manager in 4HCI. His name's Bob. You can find his information on the ECARS website. Here's K3YUB for ECARS taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
K2CID.
Heard of K2, Jack. Did you hear him?
K2CIV, K2CIV. This is Relay, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Good morning here. His name is Sid, just like the call sign. K2 Charlie India Delta, up here in Maplewood, New Jersey. Temperature is 83, and we're expecting a rainstorm this afternoon, pretty much. How copy, please?
Okay, Sid. Rough copy. Got you about a 4x5, about a 4x5. Lots and lots of QSB. Nothing wrong with your station for sure. It's just band conditions, Sid. Over.
Roger that. Gotcha. Okay, thank you for coming back. And
Sid, did you copy K3UFM?
Thank you for what you're doing. And y'all have a great...
He's working.
Over.
All right, over. He stopped transmitting.
Did you get him, Jack?
Yes, I heard him on an SDR, and Jeff is in there, too. He turned it back over to you, Al. It's all yours.
Okay, I don't have any copy on him. I lost him totally. So if you're copying Sid73, have a good one. Our pleasure had taking your check-in. Oh, my goodness, am I in bad shape today with my mouth and my brain. NJ2US, come on in here. Make an account of yourself.
All right, ECARS number 2055. The name is Jeff, for those that don't know. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, at the Jersey Shore. And both you guys are sounding good, and as usual, and I apologize for this. I always feel bad, but I'm hearing everybody, and you guys are struggling. I'm sorry about that. I'll be listening for a while. Checked in a little bit earlier and just working in the shack. You guys both sound wonderful here. NJ2US.
Nothing to apologize for, my friend. Nothing to apologize for. Always a pleasure to hear from you. You sound terrific as usual. Jack, want to say hi to our good friend Jeff?
Absolutely. Good morning, Jeff. It is always an honor to hear you in there, and we love to have the help. Your station is nothing short of phenomenal, and what you do with YouTube there is one of the best things that's come out in a long time for ECARS, Jeff. I'll throw it back to you and let you toss it to Al. NJ2US, K3UFM.
Thank you for the very kind words, Jack and Al both. I appreciate that. The streaming tool is fun. It's no lift on my end. It doesn't expend any serious resources here. It's easy to do. Doesn't interfere with anything else I do. I do like to start it every morning rather than let it run continuously. There's some technical reasons for that, because otherwise on YouTube it ends up just being one big gigantic file. And to make it easier for fellas to tune into a particular day, I have to start it each day so that a new file gets created. But other than that, have fun. What you hear on there is half of what I'm listening to in Studio A. There's a shared apex loop sitting right on the ground out there about 500 feet into the woods. It's so quiet out there. The noise floor is unbelievable, and the signal reception on that antenna is fantastic. It feeds the input to that Flex 6400, and then when I transmit over here, a relay opens that antenna so I don't blow up the receiver over there in Studio B. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks. We'll go send it back to you guys, K3YUB with K3UFM. NJ2US.
Okay, wow, that sounds fascinating. We learn a little bit about you every time, I'll tell you what. Thanks, Jeff. 7-3. Best wishes to you and your wife. Jack, any final words for Jeff?
It's great. It's nice to be able to check in and hear yourself and get your own audio report. And I think all members out there and should really appreciate that, Jeff. You and Tracy, take care. K3UFM, back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. It's always a pleasure to talk to Jeff. All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Golf. Yeah, that's what it is. Listen to me. Oh, my God. K3YUB is my call sign with K3UFM. Who's out there for ECARS? Come on in.
Whiskey 4, Bravo, Oscar Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Kilo, India.
Yeah, Sierra Kilo India. There was somebody else there. Try it again.
54 Bravo Oscar Sierra.
I think I heard a Bravo Oscar Sierra. Anybody else? Alrighty, let's try these two fine people. W3 Sierra Kilo India. Come on in.
US Al, thanks for picking me up. The name here is Jim, Julia India Mike, Bradford, Pennsylvania. Over, and could you give me my signal report, please?
Oh my goodness, you're 5/9, 5/9. Beautiful copy there, Jim. You sound good out of Bradford. Jack, can you give Jim a signal report also?
Sure. Good morning, Jim. S9 plus from Bradford. I'm located in Gibsonia, Jim. W3 SKI K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you, Jim.
USL 73 to the net.
Jim, before you go, what are you running?
I'm running the K2857G with 25 watts power. That's
Oh.
85 RV cycle.
Oh my goodness, it sounds really good. Hey, congratulations on a good signal. Thank you so much for your check-in, Jim. You take care. We'll sign with W3 SKI. I thought I heard a Bravo Oscar Sierra. Let's listen carefully. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Whiskey 4 Bravo Oscar Sierra. Do you copy? Over.
I think it's Whiskey 4 Bravo Oscar Sierra. Go ahead.
Roger. Located in Northern Virginia, about 25 miles west of Washington. Name here is George, and just put up a brand new antenna this morning, and you are the first contact with that off-center fed dipole. K3YUB W4BOS.
Okay, George, very good. Your signal's coming up. When I first heard you, it was way down in the mud, but you're coming up nicely as a 5 and 5 when I last heard you. Well, I have a question for you, George. Besides saying thank you for your check-in, you said an off-center fed wire antenna. Did you build it, or who is the manufacturer? Go ahead.
It was built by a friend of mine in New Hampshire who's a retired engineer. Go ahead.
It's working very nicely, very nicely. I'm also using an off-center fed antenna, but it was built by a manufacturer. Unfortunately, I don't build things anymore, and because of hand dexterity and eyesight. But doggone it, George, you sound good. Jack, you want to give George a report?
Good morning, George. Good morning. 5 and 5 here, 5 and 5. USB, but a really nice signal, George. Your antenna's working just fine. I'll throw it back to you, George. W4 Boston Oscar Sierra K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Very good. And ECARS 4698. Been around for quite a while, but just now getting back into it. Okay, guys, thanks for the antenna report. I really appreciate it. And we'll let you carry on. 74 BOS is off and clear. Thank you. Bye-bye. 73.
Okay, George, very good. 4698, is that what you got, Jack?
Roger.
All right, his signal was going up and down a little bit, but he sounded fine. I really believe in these off-center fed antennas. They work fine, and the only band I have difficulty with is 15 meters, but other than that, they're fine. All righty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 11 more minutes to go. Let's see who else we can pull in here for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Come on in.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform.
November.
We have 3 uniform. Anybody else?
Uniform X-ray Mike.
Uniform X-ray Mike. Anybody else?
And some relays.
And we have some relays. Let's do these two first, then we'll do the relays. Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Uniform. Name here is George. Location is Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, south central Pennsylvania, about 12 miles south of York. You guys are coming in like gangbusters. You're about 20 over 9 here.
So are you. You're 10 over 9 here, George. You sound real good. Jack, want to give him a quick report?
Sure, George, you're 10 to 20 over 9 here. 10 to 20 over 9 here. What a strong signal. WF3 Uniform, K3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Thank you for the report. My ECARS number 30454.
30454. We got that, George. You sound really good, by the way. Excellent work that you're doing there. Thanks, George. You have anything else for the net?
Nope, just that I'm using the off-center fed dipole as well, and it's getting out, I guess.
And that's what I'm using, so we got complimentary antennas. Thanks, George. 73. Have a good one, all right?
73, WF3U.
All right, very good. That was George, WF3U. Let's pick up Uniform X-Ray. Mike, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good morning to you, the ECARS members. The call is Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-Ray Mike. And the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Yankee. QTH, Florence, South Carolina. Florence, AC. Presently 84 degrees and mostly sunshine skies. Y'all are coming in like gangbusters down here too, 10 to 20 over. So we get funny band conditions, but it's working. 73s, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Enjoyed listening to the net. KD4UXM clear and back to you.
All righty, buddy. Thank you so much for your check-in. Appreciate it. Jack, you want to give a quick report to Buddy?
Okay, buddy, you're same up here. Good 10 over 9, good 10 over 9. It's nice to see the band this way and have some fun. I'm going to throw it back to Al. Clear with KD4UXM, K3UFM, back to K3YUB.
All righty, very good, buddy. Good signal. You take care. Have a great day. QSL?
QSL, thanks a lot. Appreciate you being there. 73, KD4UXM.
All righty, we'll sign with KD4UXM and say 73. We have some relays with Jeff. Go ahead.
Yep, stand by. November 1, Fox, Golf, November. Go ahead, Leroy.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. You got a nice signal again this morning, as usual.
Yeah, you're 5 and 8 down here, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. I'm relaying for Jack and Al. Let me just double check to see if Al hears you. Al, any copy on Leroy?
Very, very light copy, but Jack might have them better.
Too light to copy, Jeff.
Okay, there you go. Leroy, it's just me and you. Thanks for the check-in. Hope everything's okay up there. Anything we can do for you?
Everything's fine up at this end, Jeff. It's just overcast and 77 degrees. And I do hear Al and Jack up there. They're about a 2x2, over.
Okay. Yeah, he's got you guys pretty light. He's reporting overcast conditions, 77 degrees, but everything else is okay. Thank you, Leroy. Appreciate the check-in. I'll clear with M1FGN. And we'll go back to net, NJ2US relay.
Any other relays, Jeff?
Yeah, there was another one. It was a 3-station. Was there somebody else trying to check in on that last group? Was there a Whiskey 3 trying to check in? How about anybody not hearing Al or Jack? You want to check into ECARS? Call NJ2US.
NJ2US Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar.
All right, there's a bunch of you there. W2 Golf India Oscar, standby. Who are the others?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Yeah, Bruce, I think that was you. I heard a couple transmissions back. I got W2 November Yankee Papa. All right, let me break on these two. Stand by. Al, did you hear either of those two?
No copy, Jeff. Go ahead.
How about you, Jack?
I got Bruce for sure, over.
Okay, let's pick up Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar. Frank, go ahead.
Hey, great. Thanks for picking me up. Hey, I just want to put out a QST that 6 meters is wide open. I'm up here in Fishkill, New York, and work the station in Canary Islands and also a bunch of Canadians. So 6 meters is wide open, plus also 10 meters. Just put that QST out. W2GIO.
Yeah, Frank, that's actually good information. Frank is reporting super openings right now on 6 and 10 meters. Anybody have an interest that always waits for your break to hear that band open up, go ahead and check out 50 to 54 megahertz. Frank says it's wide open. All right, thank you, Frank. And while we're at it, let me just go ahead and get Bruce in here, W2NYP. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Al, if you hear me. Good morning, Jack. Hope everybody is well. Just a hot, lazy Carolina blue sky day. And everybody have an absolutely wonderful holiday weekend. And Jeff, thanks for the relay.
Okay, Bruce, you bet. You're about 5 and 5 here, 21013 lifetime member. And Frank was on the short skip from Fishkill, New York, 166 miles. I don't get to hear him except on short skip days. All right, let's throw it back to net. NJ2US. Go ahead, Al.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jeff. Really appreciate it. And if FGN, GIO, and NYP are listening and copying, thank you so much for your check-ins. You guys have a great day. This is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike taking check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Zulu Golf November. There was somebody else?
N3 USG, Delaware.
USG Delaware. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, November, Bravo, Juliet.
November, Bravo, Juliet. I hear somebody else again. Here, please stand by. I will have a relay for you. Let's pick up Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Good morning, Gen 2 ZGN 20993. You're about an S9 up here, S8, S9. And we heard Leroy at 20 over. Very unusual for me to hear him. We're 72 degrees and cloudy, and that's all we have. Over.
Okay, very good. Is that you, Frank?
Yeah, Roger. I go by Jerry.
Okay. Oh, your middle initial. There you go. I pulled you up on QRZ. Very good. Got about a 5 and 5 copy on you. Quick report from Jack. Go ahead.
5 and 7, but you got a mobile in there, Al. Back to you.
Okay. Who's the mobile station? Somebody copy him, please. You get him, Jack?
Take him, Jeff.
Kilo 4, okay, Kilo 4 Tango Golf Delta in Kentucky mobile. Go ahead, correct your call. Oh, it's just Kilo 4 Tango Golf, and that's Jerry's mobile somewhere near Moorhead in Kentucky. Jerry, let's see, is there anything else ECARS can do for you?
Sorry, come again.
Do I have your full call correct? Is it Kilo 4 Tango Golf, a 1x2?
QSL, 1x2.
All right, and you are, you go by Jerry? Okay, Jerry Roger, QSL all. Thanks a lot for the check-in. 50 watts on a Kenwood 480 mobiling along the interstate in Moorhead in Kentucky. Jerry, any more traffic, sir? Over. All right, on the mid-70s, sounds like a good highway drive. Jerry, safe travels, and thank you for the check-in. Kilo 4 Tango Golf, Jerry's is mobile in Kentucky, and that's what I got from him. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate the relay. How about Uniform Sierra Golf? You there?
Might have been Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Let's try that. Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Go ahead.
This is Uniform Foxtrot Golf. Good morning. Got a good signal from you this morning. You're 5'9", coming up here in Delaware. It's 86 degrees, and the sky is clear. There's not much rain today. I don't know if that's going to happen or not, but we need this dry time. Back to you.
Very good. I need your prefix and name, please.
N3USG. N3USG, the name's Wayne. Whiskey.
Okay, Wayne, very good. Thank you. I have about a 5 and 4 copy on you, but appreciate your check-in, Jack. You want to give him a report if you hear him?
Wayne got you at a 5 and 8. Wayne, you're a 5 and 8 in Gibsonia. Good signal. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Did you get the signal report from my standby relay station, Wayne? Go ahead.
Yes, I did. Good signal report, and thank you very much. I'm on a said wire, and I've got a good copy on all of you today. This is N3USG back.
Okay, your signal report is revised from Thanks, Wayne. 7-3, have a good one. Do we have a November Bravo Juliet?
Okay, we're in Rockville, Maryland. The name is Al, and we're working with a 12-foot whip.
You're working fine. May I have your prefix, please?
It was Whiskey 2.
Whiskey 2, November Bravo Juliet. Okay, what's your situation? Are you mobile?
No, I'm fixed, but I only have a 12-foot whip on the 6th-story apartment. The name is Al.
Ah, okay, you're improvising. You live in an apartment. Very good. You're doing okay, Al. You're doing okay. I'm going to give you about right in that last transmission, about a 5 and 4. Jack, do you want to give him a report?
Al got you at 5 and 7 that last transmission. 5 and 7, very good with the 12-foot whip. W2NBJ K3UFM, clear with you. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. You have anything else for the net there, Al? W2NBJ?
He doubled and he said everything's fine, and he was going QRT.
Okay, very good, very good. I want to thank you, everybody who checked in today. Special thank you to Jeff there relaying for us. Really appreciate your help there, Jeff. Jack, thank you so much. Jack, do you have any final comments?
Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS, and Jeff, special thanks to you too. Help us anytime at all. Back to you, Al.
Very good. Okay, let's see if WB1CEI is there. Ed, are you there? K3YUB?
Yep, K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good morning, Al and Jack. Yeah, I got a light coffee on the band's not that good, but we do coffee a light rain up here, about 80 degrees already.
Very good. Nice to hear you. You're going to report about a 5 and 5 here, Ed. You take care, 7-3, and have a good net. Bye-bye.
All right, thanks a lot, Al. Thanks a lot, Jack. Have a good day. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed here in northwestern Connecticut, 1688 on the Rossiter, where we are just 80 degrees up here right now. Got a light rain and humidity's up in about almost 80%, so it's a little on the sticky side. Did get about a quarter inch of rain last night though, and more coming today. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, a direct net and all transmissions should go through net control. We're here 7 days a week, on Mondays through Fridays from 8:15 to 1:30, and on weekends from 9 to noon. Everybody's welcome to come aboard here. We have a website of 7255.net. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome to come aboard here. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. I already have 3 out there to start with. Right here and now, I'll take any station I can hear, mobile, 6, portable, or any relays. Anybody, anywhere for service. Echo Zulu Bravo. Echo Zulu Bravo. Come on in, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. The name here is Rick. We're ECARS 8403, and we're located in Amherst, New Hampshire, about 60 miles northwest of Boston. I've been refining my audio on a newer transceiver here, and I'm checking in today in part to get in to the NJ2US live stream, which I'll take a listen to a little bit later. How are you hearing us today?
Okay, KAD, Echo Zulu Bravo, Rick, 80843 up there in New Hampshire. Beautiful signal, Rick. You're running 10 plus down here into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires there. Name here is Ed. Very good. Whatever you've done, you're doing good. It's sounding great there. Short skip must be running this morning, so you're sounding real good, Rick. Very good. What do you got there?
We're running a new Yaesu FT101MP, and it's got a zillion different audio adjustments, and we've slowly been zeroing in on something I hope is working well. We're hearing you quite well today here. Not the strongest signal on the band at S7 to S8, but unbelievably good audio. Back to you.
All right, well, you're 10 to 15 over, so whatever you got sounds great here to me, so leave it right to where it is here. It sounds really nice there. How's your weather up there, Rick?
It's overcast and occasional rain showers, and it looks like from the weather radar that that's going to continue for pretty much the rest of the day. About 75 to 80 degrees and very humid. Back to you.
Yeah, same here. Just almost 80 degrees here and humid out there. It's been light rain here all morning. Picked up about a half. We had a little thunderstorm roll through last night, a little wind, but a little bit of wind, nothing, no damage. But picked up maybe a quarter inch of rain, but it's a nice steady. We're supposed to rain on and off all day today, tonight, and on into tomorrow. So, but we do need the rain. It got very dry here. We didn't have any rain at all since, to speak of, since Memorial Day. No, we had it all. So, hey, Rick, well, thanks a lot for coming aboard and service this morning. Sounded real nice. So, whatever you got there, that MP1, 101 MP sounds real nice. So, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend up there. Be safe. Take care, okay?
73, Ed.
73, sir. Good to hear you, Rick. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the service this morning.
Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
Juliet Victor Fox, come on in.
Yes, good morning. I missed your call. This is Gordy, WA2JVF, located in southern tier of New York State. And our ECARS number is 21053. You got a beautiful signal here this morning. And the weather here is just kind of overcast and getting kind of dark out. I don't think it's that late in the day to get dark, but maybe we got another storm coming. We've had some in the past few days that have been so we have a lot of rain anyhow. Wet up the ground a little bit. Back to you.
WA2JVF there, 21053. All right, going out there in Western, hey, you sounded good back here into the Berkshires here. Now, we're about the same weather here, except we got light rain here right now. It's been kind of light rain on and off all morning here. That little storm rolled through last night, got some weather last night. A little bit of rain, but we need the rain, so we can't complain about it. So it's rain on and off all day today and tonight and on into tomorrow. But I guess the weekend's looking a little bit better, though. And the weather, hopefully the weather will cool down, get rid of them 90-degree days here. But it's a hot and humid day today, so outside that, you're sounding good there this morning, Gordy. Hope you're doing well out there, and enjoy that upcoming holiday weekend. So hope it'll be nice for the weekend coming up anyway. Appreciate you coming by. Have a great day, and be safe. You and the family take care, okay?
Will do, and like I say, I missed your call and your name there.
Okay, the call is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1CEI, and the name here is Ed Echo Delta. I'm in northwest Connecticut, right up here in the southern end of the Berkshire Mountain Range here.
Okay, got it now. Thanks, Ed. You have a good day and a good weekend coming up. I don't know what's planned for us. Yesterday was our big day. We celebrated our 59th wedding anniversary, so can't take too many celebrations in 1 week. Getting too old for that game. Have a good one, and thanks again for picking us up. This is WA2JVF 73.
WA2JVF. All right, well, congratulations on 59. I got 58 coming up here in another couple months, so I'm right behind you there, everybody. Thanks for coming aboard. You're sounding great. Be safe out there. Have a great week there coming up, and hopefully we'll get rid of all this hot weather. And by the way, your signal is 10 plus this morning. Very nice signal. By the way, what are you running out there?
Yeah, I'm running a ICOM 737, and I got a Marathon 811H tight on the end of it, and run into a high gain vertical.
All right, well, it's doing a fine job. Very nice audio. Sounding real nice here. So, hey, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a great day. You and the family be safe. And again, congratulations.
Thank you, 73.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the East Coast amateur radio service.
MSJ.
Mike, call.
W3DNQ Mobile.
I got MFJ, Mike Golf Mike, and I got a BMQ the mobile. Let the mobile station, come on in.
Good morning. W3DNQ down here in South Jersey in the Mobile. ECARS number 30403, I believe it is. Same as I'm sitting here watching the storm approach. We're going to get wet. Heavy rain coming.
Heavy 3 DMQ, okay, 80443. Aaron, down there. Whereabouts you located, Aaron?
I'm in near Sweettown, New Jersey. Sweettown, which is South Jersey.
All righty there, very good. And you got the rain coming. We got light rain up here north into the Berkshires. So the rain is, not too dark, but it's going to be rain on and off all day. We had rain last night. It's going to be rain for the next day or so. Hey, well, thanks for coming aboard there. Appreciate it. You have a great week there, and you and the family be safe, and be careful driving out there if you got a storm coming, okay?
W3BNQ.
Thanks, sir. Have a great day. Mike Fox Juliet, come on in.
Well, good morning. This is Kilowatt Delta 2, Mike Fox Juliet. The name is Rick. I'm in Cicero, New York, which is about 10 miles north of Syracuse. The Berkshires are sounding fabulous today, and I just want to let you know that. I'm a new participant. I started listening to this frequency yesterday. So we're cloudy bright here in the Syracuse area, 73 degrees. Over.
Okay, Rich, KD2 MFJ out there near Cicero, New York. I used to go out there. Used to have the New York State trap shooting out there. I used to go out there years ago when I was doing trap shooting, so nice area out that way. Good here. Well, we're about 80 degrees back east here. Light rain and hot and muggy out here. And it's been up in the 90s the last few days. Hopefully we'll get rid of this hot, humid weather when this storm weather breaks here. Good to hear you, Rich. Got a very nice signal here. Solid 829, so band's running pretty good this morning. Good signals on everybody. So, how's everything out your way? Everybody all good? Still copy, Rich?
Yes, sir, I got you. I received a phone call in the middle of it, so I'll sign clear and maybe check in later. KD2MFJ.
All right, stop back again, Rick, when you get through your call. Thanks a lot for being here. K3MJ, how's everything you, Mike?
Good morning to you. Thanks so much for sending me into the 30348 hours cruise earlier to speak with Al, KUYUB. And a very good copy on. We're just a little bit too close, and I didn't have a copy on Jack UFM. It's rare that we hear one another. But let's say good morning, everyone. Everyone stay healthy. Let's see, temperature right now, southwestern Pennsylvania, 69 degrees and rain. We can use the rain. We had a nasty storm there yesterday afternoon. I haven't seen something like that in a long time. It just came down and boom, looks like the rain for the next few days. My grandson will be down there. I'll be able to cut it with a sickle and a saw. Let's see. There's one thing that's nice to hear about our holiday coming up here on the 4th. Just for you grandfathers out there, the little fingers and firecrackers. They don't get along. And I wish all of our Canadian brothers happy Canada Day today, and of course, holiday for the 4th. WB1CEI K3MJ got your S5.
K3MJ, okay, Mike, very good. 30343, good to hear you, Mike. Yeah, be careful. Unfortunately, we don't have them around here. Don't have any kids around here anymore either. There's always somebody around the area who's got some fireworks. We'll hear them for sure. Scares the hell out of my dog when he shoots them things off. There's always somebody got them. Everybody, hopefully, will be careful. Good to hear you, Mike. The weather's same here. It's kind of nasty day. It's going to be rain on and off all that. I did get my lawn mowed yesterday. I figured I'd do it tomorrow. Yesterday, because the next 2-3 days sounds like rain, and that's what it's going to be. Light rain now, tonight, and tomorrow. But maybe that 90-degree weather will get out of here. Great to hear you, Mike. You have, as usual, you've got a nice signal this morning. The band is a little up and down, but good copy. So, Mike, take care. Be safe. You and the family. Have enjoyed the day, and we'll talk to you later. Have a good one, Mike.
K3MJ, thank you.
73, sir. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Any station out there I can hear.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
W3, DON, I got you down. Anybody else? Echo Whiskey Sierra in the mobile, and there's another one. Echo Whiskey Sierra in the mobile. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, this is Paul. And I'm located in East Gardner, where there's no RFI sources within half a mile. This is and we had a nice temperature last night. And there was a couple of lightning hits that went right from the ground and forked up into the clouds. I thought that was really amazing. Go ahead.
Okay, Paul, very good. Yeah, I'm down here just in I'm in the western part of the Berkshires here. And I could see the lightning up your way just across the border. Boy, there was some nice vivid lightning strikes if I looked from where I was standing. We didn't have to. We had a couple good ones. Had a little bit of rain, a little bit of thunder and lightning, not much, and picked up maybe a quarter-inch rain. But I see up north there, most of the storm was just across the Mass border. And boy, there were some nice, there's some big, long strikes, boy. Cloud the ground or ground the cloud, whatever, boy. They were vivid, and they scared my dog to half to death down here, and good snap. So, hope you didn't have any damage up that way.
None that I know of, but I was in Hartford yesterday when it was 103 degrees, and I put on NOAA radio, and I'm listening to some of that. And I switched over to AM, because that's what I can remember with AM radio. And I was listening to that stuff, kind of there were a couple of lightning hits that were long, and then, they went, cloud right to one point on the ground, and after
Yeah, they were quite a ways away from me, but boy, it looked, I remember we had a few of them years back here. Had one hit a tree right out here in the back of my yard here, probably about 75 feet from the house, hit the back side of the house, or the upside of the tree, and split it right down from top right to the bottom. So we wound up having to take the tree down. That blew bark all the way over across the yard, over into the pool there. So. And it does snap when it gets when you see them that close. You can smell it in the air. Well, I'm glad it didn't have any damage around you while you hurt it. You didn't have to, you weren't getting involved in it. So, well, take care. Well, hey, drive careful out there and be safe. Sounded real nice there. You got a nice signal from the mobile. You take care, be safe, and have a good holiday. 10361. Okay, sir. Thank you. Drive careful. W3DO and Con. Go on in.
Hey, good morning. Good to hear you. Sounding good. That's 9 down here in Pennsylvania. We got sun shining right now. We had a little bit of rain earlier. Cooled things off. We were at 97 degrees yesterday with a triple-digit heat index. So right now we got the windows open, the door open, and the fan on. So a big change from yesterday so far. I hope it stays that way. We had triple-digit heat indexes Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So anyway, right now it's comfortable. And we hope it stays that way. ECARS number here is 30DEUCE for life. And have a great net. Good to hear you. How things up your way?
All right, John, very good. 97 degrees here. That's what we had. We had a high of about 97, 98 a couple of days, and the heat index was in on triple digit, and the pool felt real good. The pool was up to almost 80 degrees there. Wife and I went in that last 3-4 days here. Boy, it felt pretty good there, and we're glad to get rid of them and be able to shut the air conditioner off. We had that running constantly from morning to night and into the night there. So hopefully it'll cool it down a little bit. Right now we're running just about 80 right now. But the humidity is up right now, so it's a little on the sticky side, but hopefully this weather will break. Got a little light rain out there. It's kind of brighten up out there, but it's supposed to rain on and off all day. Thanks for coming aboard. Be safe out there. Take care, and hopefully all this hot, humid weather will go away. We don't have that much weather hot like that around this part up here in the country here. It only gets up in the high 80s, maybe once in a while we'll hit a 90, but not 3-4 days like it was. Everything is just cooked right around here. The grass was starting to burn. With a little bit of rain we had, hopefully it'll start coming back again. Thanks for coming aboard.
Okay, I was getting some interference there. I don't know if it's from adjacent frequency or what there, but anyway, I'll say 7 threes to you. Have a great day and a great net. This is Whiskey 3 and a good holiday coming up. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, 7 threes.
7 3, sir. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Airplane for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
88587. The Kilo 3 Delta Papa station, Klein?
Yeah, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. There was somebody under me. You want to pick them up? They're kind of weak.
The other station trying to check into East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Want to come back with your call?
0971
Are you copying him?
I can hear somebody talking. I don't know if they're trying to check in or if there's another QSO. I'll just go ahead. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm in Annapolis, Maryland. We're waiting for storms to get here. It's kind of overcast and still. The air is about 100 degrees. The air temperature is 90 and 100% humidity, so you don't want to be outside in it. You got a good signal down here today. You're 5.9 and a little over most of the time. 204 for the roster number, K3DPT.
K3DPT down there in Annapolis. What's the name there?
I'm sorry, the name is Tim, Tango India Mike.
Well, I should remember that, Tim. I talked to you this time. Yeah, I can hear that first. I don't know if they're talking on us or another cue or what you're doing. Yeah, it's a hot day right here, too. Hopefully some of this weather's going to, I don't think, well, hopefully we don't have any more of this 95 to 100 degree weather. Out there at the pool, up right on my deck there, out back to the yard there, it's been 125 there yesterday afternoon there. Pool was up to 82 degrees, but it's a little warm for pool, but it felt pretty darn good. And we finally shut the air conditioner off today. Got the windows wide open, the fan on, but we'll probably have to turn the back on later if it gets any more humid. So, great to hear you, Tim. Good signal. Very good. Almost 10 over this morning. So, have a great day down there. Have a good holiday. Be safe. Stay in and try to stay cool, sir, and drink a lot of water.
Okie doke, thanks for running the net, and your signal's holding up real nice. Sounds good. Looks good on the scope. Everything's good. Have a happy 4th and a safe 4th. K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Glad to hear you looking good on the scope. I always like to hear that. Thanks, sir. You have a great week, and it's nice to hear you. Good signal. As always, you have a great signal, Tim. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu.
KD2, Papa Golf Zulu. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Boy, you're sounding great. You must be over in the Western Berkshires. You're probably about 10, 15 miles from me. This is Tim. I'm in Averill Park, New York, and just jumping in to say howdy, howdy. Great signal coming my way. Roger?
What'd you say your name was and your location?
Tim, Tango India Michael. I'm in Averill Park, New York, just over the Mass border, about 10, 15 miles.
Okay, I'm just south of the Mass border, right up here in the northwest corner of the Berkshires, up here in the town of Sharon, so not too far away. Good signal this morning, Tim. Good 10 over 9 there. So how's everything? You got a hot, muggy day up that way too? You got any rain?
Yeah, we're not getting any rain at this point, but it is a bit muggy out there. Yeah, I got you 20 over, sounding great. Good short distance. Yeah, you're not too awful far from me, but yeah, it's just gloomy out, and I guess it's going to be gloomy for a couple of days, but at least it's not thunder booming and all that. Didn't get much of that yesterday, not too much lightning or anything, but boy, it downpoured like crazy for a good 15, 20 minutes before it crossed over to Massachusetts. Other than that, we're hanging in there doing the best we can with what we got. Roger?
All right, sir. Very good. We didn't get much rain all last night. We had a lot of wind to start with, and the wind blew like a thunder gun. I can't look at my antennas. That's late there. No problem there. And then the wind started. We had a little bit of rain, nothing heavy. We might have picked up a quarter inch of that's all I can look and see out there in the rain gauge, but didn't rain that much. We had a lot of, most all the lightning was just across the Mass line, just up above me. Let's see, I'm only about 10 miles from the Mass border here in the north end of New York State, about 4 miles from the New York State border. It was all just north of me, so yesterday I could see some vivid lightning up that way, and we had a lot of thunder, but very little lightning, and we had a little bit of rain this morning. It's kind of misty on and off right now, just a nasty day, but did manage to get my lawn done yesterday because I knew I wouldn't be getting it done for the next day or two. All right, then, very good. Appreciate you coming by. You got a great signal here. Your sound, you went up to 15 to 20 over, so you're sounding real nice. You have a great weekend, you and the family. Be safe, and hopefully it'll be a nice weekend.
Yep, happy 4th of July weekend, and yep, be safe. That's the biggest thing. Have fun and be safe. We'll catch you again when we can. KD2, PGZ, I'm clear.
Okay, sir. Very good, Tim. Nice to hear you. Have a great weekend, you and the family. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
November Alpha 1 X-ray, we got you, and there's another station.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. I'll be right with you. November Alpha 1 X-ray, come on in, sir.
Thank you very much, Ed. WB1CEI, your call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo from Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning to you, Ed.
1099, okay, Joe up in Agawam. Nice to hear you this morning. Great signal as usual. 20 plus down here. We're short skip is running pretty good, Joe. How's everything out in Agawam?
Everything's just fine. And like you said, not really too bad like yesterday, but the day before, we had something big happened in Agawam. We didn't have any internet for like 4.5 hours, but they got that straightened out. We did get a lot of rain, but it was worth it. We needed the rain and no damage, so that's the most important thing. And I'm going to turn it back to you and say that I was very happy to make the contact, and I hope you have a lot more. NA1X will be listening.
NA1X, okay, Joe, good signal from Agawam there. Good and great to hear you. Yeah, we didn't get much rain, I know a lot of it, but a little bit we did get it helping it. It helps the grass because it was starting to burn already here in the backyard there. It was really nice, and yeah, we went them 100-degree days, boy, over the 100, almost 100 degrees. Took 3-4 days right in a row, 97, 98, but you could cut the air with a knife out there. It was so hot. So hey, great to hear you this morning. Be safe. Take care. Have a great weekend up there and be safe. And hopefully the weather will cool down a little bit and we'll have a halfway decent holiday weekend. Be safe out there. November 2 Alpha Delta Papa, come on in.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm from southern New Jersey, about 31 miles southeast of Philadelphia, where it's in the 80s today, expected to be up around 90 and rather humid. Over.
All right, Joe, good to hear from southern New Jersey. You're running a good 9 to 5 to 10 over there. Good band conditions this morning here, short skip. And in the 80s, all right, we're just sitting just about 80 here. We got a light, just a little mist out there right now. It's kind of been light rain here this morning. And had a lot of rain, not much rain last night. Had a storm roll through here. We had a lot of wind and a lot of thunder and lightning, but very little rain here. All wet, pretty much north of me. Good to hear this morning, Joe. Hope you're doing well down there. You and the family have a great weekend. Appreciate you stopping by there. It's got a great signal up here this morning. What are you running down there, Joe?
I'm running a NJ2US Studio 991A, running 100 watts into a 40-meter dive load. And we're expecting thunder and lightning later on today, possibly this afternoon or early this evening. Over.
All right, the 991 sounding real nice here. Good audio, sounding real nice. All right, you take care. Be safe. Stay hydrated. You and the family have a great weekend down there. Thank you for stopping by.
Roger. Have a good 4th of July and 73.
73, Joe. Have a great one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
AB1, Bravo Radio, you got it.
What's your suffix, Ed?
WB1, CEI, Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I should know by now. Jim here in southern Maine, where it's 79 degrees. My number is 10,022, I believe, Ed. I should know that by now. But we've got overcast and steady 79 right now. We're supposed to hit 81 today, but a lot better than it was yesterday and the day before. But we did have some rain here. We were lucky. We got some good downpour here, but it didn't last long enough. We need a good, steady, long-lasting rain. So that's the story here. Not much planned for today. May go ride the bicycle a little bit, get a little exercise. So just been too hot the last couple of days. Back to you, Ed. AB1BR.
AB1BR, okay, there in Maine. Good signal down here for Maine this morning, Jim. 10 plus, boy, the band, everybody's running 9 to 10 to 15 over this morning, the 20s. It's sounding real nice there, Jim, down here. 10,022 and a number there. And we are just about 80 out there. Overcast skies here. We got a little light rain here this morning. Just kind of a mist out there right now. It's going to be one of those days where we like this all day long. But it's not going to be, I don't think we're not going to get rid of that 90. We had 98 was high weather we had here a couple of days with the triple digits on the heat index. So it has been pretty uncomfortable. I'm glad to be able to shut the air conditioner off and open up the windows and get a little bit of air anyway. Sounding good this morning, Jim. I hope everything's good up there with you guys, and hope the weather clears off. So be not too bad a weekend, I guess, coming up. Could be on and off showers today, tonight, and maybe into tomorrow. With the weekend, the possibility they're saying could be halfway decent, and then the first part of the week. So hope so. We've had enough of that 95-degree plus weather. This was too hot. We don't generally get this weather here like you don't. You don't get this weather that often. So good to hear you this morning, Jim. You be safe. You and the family have a good one. Have a good holiday up there and be safe up there, okay?
Okay, yeah, very good. You're holding up pretty steady, S9, so very nice signal. Not much QS Baker on it at all, so have a good weekend. Enjoy the 4th, and God bless America, and happy 4th to you and the net. WB1CEI. Take care, Ed. AB1BR.
AB1BR, okay, very good. Jimmy, have a good day. Be safe, you and the family. Great to hear you again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
URPK1W12.
Okay, WYP QRP, and I got a KD4IZ. The QRP, WYP, come on in, sir.
Yes, good morning. This is K1WYC. Running just about 6.5 hours this morning. And ECARS 1823, located in the little state of Rhode Island. And doing some work here playing around, so just thought I'd quickly check in. Back to that, K1WYC will be quick.
K1WYP QRP 6 watt 1823 in this little state of Rhode Island. Good to hear you this morning, Bob. You got a nice signal. You're 728 there. How's your weather out there in Rhode Island? You all set for the holiday? Going to have a lot of people down there?
Come again, please.
You all set for the holiday and you're ready for all the influx of all the vacationers?
Well, it's not enjoyable. My wife passed away in November. I haven't got out of it yet.
I sorry about that, but my condolences. 73, sir. Thanks for coming aboard. KD4, India Zulu, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Just taking it easy here. KD4I, Jack. I'm in Froston, Maryland, and what am I? 40057. Sometimes I even help out on Wednesday morning. Now I run the shift on Wednesday morning, 11 o'clock. So thought I'd pop in here and make sure the rig's okay before I start unplugging things. We're supposed to get some pretty nasty weather later this afternoon down here in Maryland. Going to get thunderstorms and a lot of water. KD4IZ.
84IZ. Okay, Jack, been a while since I heard you there. Nice call. I remember that quite often. 40057 there from Maryland. Yeah, we had a little light rain this morning. We had some thunderstorms roll through last night. A lot of vivid lighting. Most of the thunderstorms was north of me, just across the Mass border. They had some pretty nasty-looking lightning coming down up that way. But we had a lot of wind here. A little bit of rain, not much rain at all. Then a little bit of rain this morning. A little bit of no thunders there. We'll get storms coming later on this afternoon, I guess this afternoon and tonight. So it's not going to be a very nice day today or tonight. And tomorrow will be, I guess, will be rain again tomorrow. But the weekend, hopefully, it'll start clearing up a little bit. Good to hear you, Jack. You got a good signal up here. A good solid 9+ here. So the band is running pretty good here this morning. So great to hear you, Jack. Again, it's been nice to talk to you. Have a great holiday weekend down there. Be safe. Take care.
Say you too. And by the way, the QRP station from Rhode Island was just doing fine here. He was about probably a 5 and 3 when the QSB got him. But the QSB is very, very shallow, so it's not really affecting signals. You're nice and strong, good 5 and 9 here, and always good to talk to you. Glad I was able to check in on your watch today. KD4IZ, take care.
KD4IZ, okay, Jack. Great to hear you, dude. Have a great day. Be safe. We'll text you later. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1, Mike Romeo, a voice from the past, Beantown Ray. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. I have your call as Whiskey 1, Charlie Echo, and I missed the last letter.
India.
Okay, yeah, we're 9X is down here, so I don't have the call. And can I have your name?
Yep, the name is Ed. Ed Ray. Ed, E-D.
Oh, Ed, and where are you located?
Down here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Ed, how you doing? And boy, the band is in great shape. Yeah, the internet and TV and everything is down around this area. and it's been down since 3 o'clock yesterday. So the good news is I recorded stuff, so I'm able to pull that out. But they said they'd have it fixed by 7 o'clock last night, and I think what happened is the equipment got fried with all the heat. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, yeah, very good there, Ray. All right there. Oh, you're sounding good this morning, Ray. You're 10 plus here. I just talked to somebody else up there in Master, and they said the internet was down yesterday, but it had come back up wherever they were up in Massachusetts, so they're back up. But, yeah, it was hot. That weather hanging. We had 97, 98 degrees here a couple of days, but the heat index over 100, so it was uncomfortable, very uncomfortable. And I'm glad I got a pool out there, because the pool got good use out of that there this week here. That was nice and refreshing, but don't like them 100-degree days. Hope they're far and long gone. Right to now, we're still hanging about 80 degrees here. It is a little humid out there. Got a little light rain. It's going to be kind of a nasty day for the next day or two here too, right now. How you been doing? It's been a while since I've heard you.
I know. Well, that's because normally you've been too close, but boy, this is great. You're peaking in a 10 over, and you're giving me a 10 over. I'm sure that's up and down, mostly down with the QSB, but you're sounding awesome. And I'm running 200 watts into a driven element on a Mosley Classic 33 walk. So it's doing good, and I'm not complaining, but it's all I have. So. You know, you rely so much on the computer and TV. I had one to the guy you're talking to from Mass. He said he was up again.
Come back. What was the question there, Ray?
What was the question? She said he had internet again.
Yeah, there was somebody else up there in Mass that said all the internet was all down, but it came back up this morning. I think it's over another part of the state over there somewhere. Yeah, I probably did get fried. They don't like that 100-degree weather.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty terrible. Yeah, well, you know, what it was 95, and it was 100-degree plus, but 95 is still doggone hot, that's for sure, Ed. I'm glad you had the pool. I bought a heat pump. We just had it installed in December, and man, oh man, that thing is great. Go ahead.
All right, well, I'm glad you're cooled down. We had air conditioning on running here in the fan for the dog. Poor dog, he don't like this heat, that's for sure. But I hope it'll be back off here a little bit after today there. This rain, I thought it would cool down, but it's still pretty muggy out there right now. Another day of rain, but we needed the rain, so I hope we don't we don't need a lot of thunder and lightning to go with it. Just a nice steady rain would be nice. It's pretty dry. Okay, Ray, great to hear you again. Great to hear that call, KC1MR. Good to hear you. Beam down, Ray. Thanks for coming back.
Okay, buddy. It's been a long time, and it's always a pleasure to talk to you. So this is Ray, KC1MR, Beam down, Ray, clearing at W1. Charlie, Echo, India. Great call. KC1MR is clear. Cheers.
Okay, Ray, very good. Have a great day. Stay in and enjoy that heat pump. Stay in by the cool side of the glass. Thanks, Ray. Nice to hear you again. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
What is this, Family Day, Ed?
Alpha 3, Sierra, Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Sierra, yes. W3, Sierra, Sierra, come on in.
It's Alpha 3, Sierra, Sierra. This is Steve, member 30750 in Southbridge, Massachusetts. We're about 77 right now. We got a whole bunch of rain coming in, and we could use it. Over.
Okay, Alpha 3, Sierra, Sierra. Okay, 3077. Okay, Steve up there in Mass, sounding good. Yeah, we got light rain here, Steve. That's all. Temperature about 80 degrees. But that's nothing like it was. So we'll take this 80 degrees. That's better than 95, 98. Good to hear you this morning, Steve. How's everything up your way?
Everything's going good. Spent the last couple of days hanging out by the pool, keeping cool. The water's nice there. It's about 82, 83 degrees. And this rain was good for the new sod I had put down in the front lawn and the back lawn there. Had it all redone. Over.
Okay, yeah, the old pool. My pool was up 80 degrees, so them 100-degree days, and I tried to work in the morning and hit the pool in the afternoon. It was refreshing out there. As long as you stayed in the water, it's fine outside. Right out in the sun, it was 125 right on my deck here this week here. That's in the sun, of course, but the pool was 80 degrees, so we enjoyed that. So thanks for coming aboard there. You be safe. Take care. Nice talking to you. Have a great weekend.
Hey, you too. You have a great weekend, and I'll be listening, and thanks for doing it. Alpha 3 Sierra Sierra.
Alpha 3
Family Day, Ed?
Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
He didn't hear you.
Is this Family Day, Ed?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Doing fine. How often do you get a fellow net controller that's 20 dB overnight? Okay, I'll pick it up at the top of the hour, Ed. Just wanted to tell you how great your signal is. I'm going to get a cup of yogurt. I'm hungry before I start the net. Back to you. W2DAR.
25 plus. Are you wound right up tight on that old amp today?
Oh, we're going to have a ball today. I got to keep from doing rag chewing today. See how many contacts I can get. It's a short band. It's wide open. W2DAR.
Okay, Ron. Very good. Boy, you're sounding super. That's the loudest I've ever heard you. Yeah, it's good. Good short skip today. Thanks a lot, Ron. Talk to you at the top of the hour. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning. Mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere.
WA1ELD.
Bill, come on aboard there. Boy, the band just died here. Come on in, Bill.
Good morning to you there at WB1CEI, WA1ELD. I almost forgot about you. I just turned the radio on just a second ago because Ed is up off of beyond there, and I want to say hi if I can hear him. So, yeah, nice cloudy day up here. It's only, 70 degrees here right now. Much better than the 90. Boy, it's been rough out in the last few days, over.
All right, Bill, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. Boy, the band was running wide open here just about 5 minutes ago, and then it just died till you came in. Didn't hear a thing. Yeah, we're about 80 down here, Bill. We had a little rain here this morning, and it looks like it's over right now. It looks like it's going to get hot and humid out there. It's looking pretty hazy. The rain is stopping. Had a little bit of rain last night, maybe a quarter inch of rain, not much. A lot of thunder and lightning. That was all the way north of me, up in the Mass, up your way, so we didn't get much rain at all. A lot of wind and a little bit of rain and a lot of thunder and lightning, but nothing around this area. So we'll get a little bit of rain today and tonight, maybe into tomorrow again, though. But we needed the rain. We're draining a burnt boat down this way. How's everything up there, Bill?
Oh, it's good. It's not miserable for this time of the year. We're not used to this up this way, you know, not in June in a way, to have 3 days in a row of 90 degrees and above there, especially with that dew point being so high. Humidity is so bad, so can't hardly breathe that air down here, no question about it. Yeah, okay on the rain there. We didn't get much out of that either. It's about 0.02 of an inch. Most of that went to the central part of the state and down the southern part of the state got quite a bit, I think. It all depends where you were on these thunder showers. So, yeah, I know you had plenty of rain this spring, but I guess things have dried up here. So we've been short of rain here now for, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 months here anyway. We've got a slight drought, nothing serious, but you know how that goes. So how's the swimming pool? I bet you that's nice and warm.
Yep, that's up to 80 degrees, and that felt pretty darn good one of these days. We had temperature 3-4 days right in a row, 95 plus. We had a high of 98 there a couple of days, but the heat index was up over 100, and it was 125 I saw out in the sun there the other day there. And boy, that's too hot. We stayed right inside. If we didn't have to go out, I did any work I had to do. Got some lawn mowing done. I done that in the morning there, even though it was a little wet. I got that done in the morning. And we just stayed in the house with the AC on there and the fan. So today we don't have the AC on. Got the windows open for a change, and got a little bit of air out there, but not much. You could hardly even keep a gnat in the air today looking at the trees. But hopefully it'll just heat will break and we have some halfway decent weather. We don't get that 95 degree weather down this way like you're very often. And keep that somewhere else. We don't need it. Good to hear you, Bill. Hope you and the family are doing well up there and be safe. And good to hear you again, Bill. You get a nice signal. Solid 8, solid 9 here. Sounding good, Bill.
Yeah, okay, Ed. Yeah, you're sounding good up here, too. Starting to fade a little bit right now, but I can't complain there. I haven't heard you for quite a while, but we'll treat you to talk with you, that's for sure. So, yeah, I know what you're talking about, the humid days. Back to you. We never used to have that, but now it seems like the 1st of June is starting with the humid weather there, and up and down it goes. I think tomorrow they say it's going to be in the 60s up there, and it was 72 here right now, so that's not too bad here, but it's going to warm back up again. Ed, you have a good 4th of July there, and we'll try to catch you next Thursday. 73, WB1CEI, WA1ELD.
73, Bill. Great to hear you. You be safe. Enjoy the holiday. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in there for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, November Echo Papa.
K3, November Echo Papa. Come on in.
Hey, Roger. I just kicked the amp on. I had it off. I don't know if it helped. Conditions haven't been good. This is Kilo 3, Northeast Pennsylvania. Handles Tom, the tired old man, up out of the Poconos. Happy 4th of July. A lot of contests and stuff going on. Have all my filters on so I can weed most of it out. But other than that, we're not doing too bad up here in the Poconos. Got about 70 degrees, cloudy, a little bit of rain off and on. But that's okay, because we're jumping on a big plane there tomorrow morning, me and the better half, and we're going down to Carolina Beach and going to spend about a week down there with the grandkids and everything. And with that, we'll give it back to you, K3, November Echo Papa, tired old man.
K3, NEP. Okay, Tom, sounding good from Poconos. You're 10 plus up here into northwest Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshires. We are just about 80 degrees here right now. Overcast skies, looks like it's clearing off a little bit out there. It's going to be probably another hot and humid day. Hopefully it won't be any more than get rid of them 90s, the 95s that we had here. Don't need them. And hopefully we're supposed to get a little more rain today, maybe tonight, because we were pretty dry here. All right, very good on taking the trip down to see the grandchildren down there. And it'll be nice and toasty down there. Hope you're near the water somewhere, son.
Roger. Carolina Beach and Curie Beach down there, just not far out of Wilmington. It'll be hot though, but I'll be underneath the umbrella and wearing some suntan lotion, that's for sure, because I don't need to turn into a lobster.
And maybe I'll get to eat one, but I don't want to be one. Hi. All right. Hey, thanks for picking us up there. Have a good one. Kilo 3, Northeast Pennsylvania. Tart, old man, we'll be clear. Give it back to you there, Ned. Have at it. Okay, Tom, very good. Well, hey, enjoy the time with the safe trip down there with your wife there on the Big Bird there, and enjoy the time with the family there on the beach and the grandkids. 73, sure, and great to hear you, and have a nice holiday with the family. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear? Kilo Echo 4, Papa Quebec Bravo, come on in. Yeah, what's the name and location? Come on in. Okay, Roger, KE4, PQB, Hopewell Junction, New York. My grandmother used to live right down. I'm up here in, I'm probably only about 20 miles north. Right up here in the Berkshires. Down there, Hopewell Junction down there at the gun club down there. How's everything down here? Probably you're saying here, it's kind of a nasty day, hot day. Still copying, Roger?
I only copied about half of that. Probably my antenna. I just got up here for some reason with my daughter. Florida.
All right, Roger. Well, good to hear you. Just runs a little late, but I do copy. Hobo Junction, yeah. I know right where you are. I'm just north of you, at about 20 miles north of you, up here in the, right across the border here in Connecticut. Yeah, my grandmother, she used to live down there, right there in Hobo Junction, just down below the airport, Sky Eagles. All right, thanks for coming in, Raj. Hey, you be safe. Take care out there. The band is kind of up and down with 73, sir, and thank you for checking in. You too. Enjoy the holiday, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a mobile, 6, portable, any station out there I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for a mobile, 6, portable, anybody, anywhere.
Extraterrestrial.
Come on aboard.
Still with you, Ed. And I just finished a cup of yogurt, so I got energy for the net control. And it started to rain here. It paused right now, but we're about 15 minutes away from the main storm front. But just after I talked with you, I went out in the kitchen to get some yogurt, and I looked out the window and I said to Diane, "Oh, it's here already." So we got a sprinkle, but the main storm is maybe about 10 minutes away.
Yeah, we'll probably be getting a little bit right now. It's stopped raining out there. It looks like it's starting to clear off a little bit. It's not going on, but getting hot. So in the 80s. Yeah, the band wrapped right back a bit. The band went from 20 over right down to only about 4 or 5. So band dropped right out there for a minute. So maybe it'll come back up. All right. Well, I'll see you in about 5 minutes.
Okay, very good.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning? Looking for mobile, 6, portable. Any station out there I can hear. Run aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning? Pega mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Ready relays. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Come on in, Roger. K4QP, PQB, come on in. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, Inter for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere for the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo November Delta.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Delta, Bravo November Delta. Come on in, sir.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Bravo November Delta. ECARS 21099 in southern New Jersey.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo November Delta 21049 in southern New Jersey. What's the name there?
The ECARS is 21099. The name is Diane, Delta India Alpha November November.
Okay, Dan, very good. How's everything? Got a good copy on you? About a 728 Northwest Connecticut. How's everything down there in New Jersey? You getting a little rain?
This is Kilo Delta 2, Bravo November Delta. We're expecting some thunderstorms. It's 86, humid right now, but there's some thunderstorms, and they'll probably be here just in an hour or two.
All right.
Anyway, you all have a great day.
Well, if you get storms in the area,
This is KD2BND 73.
back there. So, hey, thanks for stopping by, 21099. Have a good day down there. Be safe. Have a good weekend, okay? Thanks for coming by. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more before the top of the hour.
QSY.
I'll come back with that call. Got time for one more station, any station, anywhere. W2DAR, Ron, if you're there, you got it.
Okay, very good, Ed. Thanks a lot. And we're all set to go. And the conditions have changed, but that's called amateur radio. If one expects the conditions on amateur radio to be the same each day, they're in the wrong hobby. Thanks, Ed. Enjoy the afternoon. And I'm looking outside. No, it's not raining yet. We just had that early squall about 10 minutes ago, but it's getting darker and darker, and we sure can use it. That is for sure. A lot of growing things around here on the farm. Okay, close enough. We're there. Thanks again, Ed. Have an enjoyable afternoon. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, July 1st. We're into July. Boy, is the year going fast. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec Mobile.
Go ahead, Mark. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. A real light copy on you. I'm just in the log yard right now. I wanted to say hello. We're sitting at 74 right now. Looks like we got some thunderstorms coming in. Have a good shift. We'll catch you a little later, 7-3.
Okay, Mark, very good. Thanks for being there. We're going to get the rain in about 10-15 minutes, and I don't see any thunder activity so far. So I think I'll be able to complete the 1 hour of net control. Mother Nature and time will tell us for sure. Thanks, Mark. Enjoy the day, and thank you for being there. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only at this time, please. Are there any QRP or portable stations? Any QRP or portable stations? Okay, not hearing anything. I will open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Sierra, Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Sierra, Sierra, and DON, stand by. Beantown Ray, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. You got a nice 20/9 signal. And I just checked the outside temperature. It was 78 degrees. And boy, I tell you what, the dew point's got to be like 72, 73. It's unbelievable muggy. If you could bring me here, it would rain, Ron. Go ahead.
Oh, rain is on the way. About 10-15 minutes ago, there was just a quick shower, maybe a minute or two long, just light, just to wet the pavement, and then it stopped, but it's getting darker. We're about 10-15 minutes away from that rain front. Once it starts, we've got several hours of rain, which is very much needed. And I was listening to you earlier, talking to Ed on the ECARS. Back to you, Ray.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we don't have cable or internet, so we're going a little bit stir crazy here. We're actually happy to listen to the radio. What do you think of that?
Are you telling me you're going stir crazy because you don't have the internet? Boy, you're living in the wrong conditions. You should be happy you don't have it. You're peace and quiet. You can get to read a book or something like that, Ray.
Oh my, that's true. Ron, what kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
How about 15/9? Excellent audio.
Wow. Yeah, I'm only using the Yaesu hand mic. It's a good one. It has, and I've got adjustments for the highs. And then, of course, I've got all kinds of adjustments in my 5,000. So I guess that's working. I take a written log, and that takes, and I have my little MacBook Air, so that takes a lot of test space, so it's a little tough using a microphone, and I don't like a regular microphone. I don't like to use it. I like to do a push-to-talk as opposed to a foot pedal. Ron. Okay, buddy. What's happening in your neck of the woods weather-wise? You told me already. You got to get a shower. And that's what I miss is the radar. You know, with the internet down, I don't have the ability to read the radar because there isn't any. Okay, Ron, my friend, Mr. 25/9 that time. So it's about right. There should be 10 dB difference between us. I assume you're running a little power. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray. Well, I'm going to make a promise to you. I'm sending the rain to you in about an hour and a half, okay? You'll get that moisture. All right, thanks for being with me today. With the band being short, I'm hoping I can get a lot of local friends and fill up this log sheet. As long as I don't talk too much, which I can get carried away, especially with friends. Thanks again, Ray. Have a happy day, and get your umbrella out. 73.
73 is KC1MR. Down Ray is clear.
Station ending in Sierra, Sierra, please.
Alpha 3, Sierra Sierra, member 30750, up here in Southbridge, Massachusetts. We're at 78 degrees and getting cloudy, and the rain is heading our way. Over.
You're darn sure it's heading your way. We'll be getting it very shortly, and I'm telling it to stay here for a while because we need the rain, but I'll be generous, okay? I'll send the rest of it over to you. Back to you.
Well, last night we had thunderstorms roll in about 6, and they got out of here about 10:30 last night, and I was sitting out on my deck with the roof over it, watching it, and I saw one clap of lightning and my hair raised on my arms, and I said, well, you know what, it's time to go inside, and we got 1.4 inches of rain.
Oh, that's a good amount of rain. Very good. And I'm sure, like everybody else here in the East Coast, that it's much appreciated. We needed it. And you took precautions. When the hair raises, that's the time to duck and lay flat on the ground. I once saw a golfer many, many years ago get hit by lightning. And he was okay, other than being very shaken up and a burn on his thigh of his leg where his pocket was. What happened, he had all his ignition keys in his left-hand pocket, and after we got running up to him, of course he was pretty well wet when we were down on the end of the tee on the other fairway, and me and my friend ran up to help him up. And he kept on, hitting the side of his leg, and he was burnt on his skin. But his keys were on the ground, and they were all melted into one blob.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's amazing what Mother Nature can do. Anyway, okay, I got to run. We got to go out in a few minutes here and get our new glasses down at Vision Works. So, yeah, thanks for getting me in. You have a good day, and if I don't talk to you, you have a great weekend. Over.
And same to you. Have a very happy 4th of July. Thank you for joining us today. W3DON, good morning. Good afternoon, Don.
Hey, good afternoon there, Ron. How's things going your end? I got a question for you. Are they going to have a fall fly-in this year?
Yes. I'm having the fly-in at the Shady Maple. Come hell or high water, let's put it that way. Is that truthful enough to you?
Yeah, Alan asked me about it. He said, hey, if you find anything out, let me know if they're going to have it or not. So I told him if I talked to you again, I would find out. So anyway, we're doing good. Sun shining over here. We had a little bit of rain this morning, but temperatures are cooled off. We were at triple-digit heat indexes Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday there. Actual temperature yesterday got up to 97 degrees, and heat index was over 100. And I'll tell you what, right now we got the front door open, the screens, windows open, and the fan going, and it feels comfortable. Man, not like the last couple of days where you couldn't even hardly go outside. But anyway, my ECARS number is 30-triple-deuce. That's 30-triple-deuce for life, and we're going to be getting back to doing the net here after our being off from being sick and stuff there. So we're going to be doing the net on Sunday morning from 9 to 10 again. Back to you.
Okay, that's good news, Don. Very good, and you sound great. And say hello to Sharon for me. And I assume that you should be in the rain by now. We're going to get it in about another 10 minutes or so, and it is going to be very much appreciated. And later today, maybe tomorrow morning, I got a bunch of tomatoes to pick. We know what that's about. Thanks, Don, for being there. Have an enjoyable day, and again, say hello to Sharon.
Hey, okay, Ron, we will. Yeah, I had a BLT this morning for breakfast, so there you go. Anyway, pick a couple of them tomatoes for me. Catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, 73.
Happy day, Don. Thanks for being there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra India, Quebec Portable.
Okay, let me pick up the portable station. It gets priority. The Sierra India, Quebec Portable. Instant service, go.
Thank you very much. George in Ontario, Victor Echo 3, Sierra India, Quebec Portable.
Go ahead, George. It's all yours.
I'm just shaking the bag for Canada Day up here, and I'm in a contest, so I thought I'd drop in and say hello.
Well, thank you very much, and a very happy Canada Day. I heard that this morning on the Rooster Net. We have Victor Echo 3 PJZ, PJZ, I believe it is, Jeremy up there, and he told us that it was Canada Day today. So, very, very happy celebration of Canada Day today. You folks are great, and always appreciate you checking in with us. Back to you, George.
Okay, fine business. Well, we have our celebration today, and I know you got the 4th coming up, so happy 4th for you. And we're just scanning the bands and see who we can get for our contest up here.
Okay, very good. Well, have an enjoyable day. You're coming in here an S7 to an S8. Excellent audio. And thank you for joining me today. And again, happy Canada Day.
Thank you very much. And thank you very much, and all the best to you. VE3SI2.
Happy day. Kilo 2, Whiskey Alpha Sierra, please.
Yeah, good morning. It's scanning the band. Heard you in there. Forgot to check in for the numbers. Name here is Mark. I'm located in Buffalo, New York. Over.
Okay. I think you said Mark in Europe and New York State, QSL. Kilo 2 Whiskey America Sierra. Your audio, your station dropped out very abruptly. Okay. Let me just talk for a minute. You can check things out. But all of a sudden, the RF and the audio stopped instantly. So something happened there. Let me see if I can get you back. Kilo 2 Whiskey Alpha Sierra.
Yeah, like I said, I scanned the band. I heard ECARS and those. I thought I'd check in for the numbers and say good morning to everybody and hope everybody has a great holiday coming up and a safe one.
K2WAF.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me. The name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November, and the call sign is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. Net control for this 1 hour. Thank you. Have an enjoyable 4th of July, and stay safe, and have an enjoyable day. Thank you for joining me. Station ending in Lima, Kilo, Oscar, I believe it is.
Number is 20693. It's 87 degrees, and I'll be off here pretty soon because we got severe thunderstorms coming probably in the next 10 minutes or so. Over.
Okay, you're actually below my noise level. I did not have solid Q5 copy. I believe you said your name was Mike, and I think I got 20693. Hopefully that is correct, but the band is changing and you're dropping out. Let me see if I still can hear you. Back to you.
Okay, I am now on the vertical antenna, WB2LKO. I switched antennas. Maybe this is better. You do have everything correct. And we're waiting for thunderstorms here. Over.
Okay, big difference, Mike. Solid Q5 copy. The vertical's working great right now. Okay, great. The storm should be, according to WeatherBug radar, should be coming very, very soon. I don't see any lightning or anything in it. It looks like it's solid rain. Let's keep our fingers crossed because I don't want to have to disconnect or my 1 hour net control. So, and we need the rain desperately. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need it too because my wife has flowers and plants all over the place, and if it rains, I don't have to bother watering them. And I'm planning, we have a sailboat, and I'm planning on going out there later today to stay overnight on the boat. I just love being on the boat when the weather is really bad. It's a lot of fun. It's in the slip on Forked River near Barnegat Bay. You'll see it on my QIZ page. So that'll be a lot of fun tonight. Over.
Whereabouts in the Barnegat Bay?
We're on Forked River at a marina called Silver Cloud Marina. Over.
I know exactly where you are. Okay. Our Boston whaler is at Ocean Beach Unit 3 on the Barrier Island, about a mile above Seaside Heights. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and there's a Boston whaler Dauntless on the dock.
That sounds great, yeah. And if you ever want a Coast Guard auxiliary inspection, let me know. It's free, and man, you probably already had it done. But I'm in the auxiliary, so I do that as well. Over.
Thank you for being in the auxiliary. I work very closely with the Coast Guard. I'm a Navy veteran, so we are in the same family. Okay, very good. And a fellow that's on amateur radio, the fellow that checks into our rooster net early in the morning, W2 Victor Echo. W2 Victor Echo. He belongs to the Coast Guard station at Manasquan.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I do a lot of work with the auxiliary and support the Coast Guard. I'm import watch stander on the 87 Coast Guard Federal to Cape May. I work with search and rescue detachment. Go on patrol. I try to have a lot of family here, so you can't always spend the time that you want to spend because you have other responsibilities like family and so on. But I have an understanding that all works out pretty well.
Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, our shore house is right down on Ocean Beach, and for a while I spent 6 years helping the Ocean Beach Fire Department out, which was within walking distance of our house down there. And I piloted our fireboat a lot on the Barnegat Bay. So we were responsible for the bay with the fireboat and the jet skis and also the Atlantic Ocean. And we had a 9-member diving team from Ocean Beach Fire Department. You might want to look up their site. So very good. Well, thank you for being with me today, and enjoy the day. And you will be getting that rain very shortly. And have a very happy 4th of July. Back to you.
club and so on. And it should be nice weather for the summer. About 80 degrees and no rain. So we're looking forward to that. So in the meantime, I look forward to you and on the net, and I'll let you pass on the right customer.
Okay, Mike, and it's very difficult to pilot a boat down the street. Hi. Happy day to you. Thanks for being there.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Oh, my goodness, a voice from the near past. Good afternoon, Joe.
Hey, good afternoon, Jersey Ron. How are you doing?
I am doing great. How about you? The band is short, and it was short on Monday, and I had 3 old buzzards check in with me on 40 meters. And you are Don, left-handed trucker. He was number 4 check-in today, and you're number 8. Back to you, Joe.
All right, very good. Well, thank you very much. Left-handed trucker, I haven't talked to him for a long time either, but hopefully he's doing well if he's listening.
He's doing well, and he's going to pick up the ECARS net again, net control on Sundays. So it's been quite a while, but we welcome him back.
Roger. Hey, a lot of people probably want to check in. I don't know my ECARS number off the top of my head. I don't remember it, but it's there. And we'll certainly look forward to talking to you on the Roosternet. I'll let you make some more contacts, and we'll talk to you soon, Ron. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day.
Okay, Joe, and what I'll do is I'll put 5 X's down and circle it for your ECARS number. Thanks for being there, and have a happy and safe 4th of July. Happy day, Joe.
Same to you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
Boy, nice mobile signal. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo, instant service, go.
Yeah, you're sounding really good in the Syracuse today also. Let's see, say hello to the Roosternet for me. I'm 1057 with them guys. And I don't remember my number here, but let's see, it's cloudy today, 76 degrees, roads are dry. We're just going for a little bit of lunch now, and you're sounding really good in the Syracuse, over.
Okay, very good. I'm sending rain to you within the hour, okay? I'm sending it over to you. We should be getting it very shortly. I'm looking out the window now. It should be about here, but it's definitely coming. It's a big rain front, and we definitely need it. Back to you.
Yeah, we got the 3.3 inches yesterday. We really got that storm yesterday here, so if you need it, I'll tell you, it's already dry here. It's amazing how dry it was. 3.5 inches of rain yesterday, and there's no puddles laying anywhere.
Yeah, I understand. Well, that's a good amount of rain, but you have to consider the hot weather and what it was doing to the soil. It evaporated that moisture very quickly. Well, thank you for being there. Have a very happy 4th of July and an enjoyable day. 7-3.
Cock-a-doodle-doo and 7-3 to you too, sir. Thanks for being there. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
Wait a minute. When I hear a cock-a-doodle-doo, are you a rooster?
Yeah, I'm a rooster. Not only that, I was even a net control for a bunch of years, and then had a guy chase me away. But yeah, I'm a rooster.
Okay, well, I had the rooster net yesterday for 3.5 hours. I have it every other Wednesday, and I've got that, and then I have ECARS on Mondays and Thursdays, and then I have the old Buzzard net control on Tuesday, which I'm the president of that club. Very good. Happy day to you, and happy 4th.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Same to you. Have a great 4th of July to your family. And thanks for being a rooster. Say hello to the boys for me down there. It's tough for me to get in 80 meters, but 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Okay, happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins and being foolish.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Okay, I think it was Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're correct. I'm running barefoot here today, 95 watts out. ECARS number 3530. I just reconnected my antennas after last night's storm, and, well, I got them confused. It took me a little while. Back to net.
Okay, 10 over 9, coming through loud and clear, even over the tuner upper. that's on right now. And you're running barefoot. Okay, I'm running barefoot too. I don't have shoes on. During the summertime, rarely do I have shoes on. I grew up that way. Okay, can I have a name, please?
Yeah, the name is Carmine, like a place where you dig up a car. And you sound like my son and my grandson. They're always running around there bare feet.
Carmine, I've been doing that all my life. At this location, I've been here for 78 years. I moved all of about 50, 60 feet. My parents' house next door was bought by our middle son. And what my parents did is gave Diane and I the #1 sheep pastures that this house is on, which was right next door on the road, as a wedding present. And we promised to build a house on it. And Diane and I designed it for 1 year in 1967, and in April 8th, 1968, we started to build a house, and Diane cut all the framing timbers for this house. Every single piece of stud, floor joist, ceiling joist, all the rafters and everything. She cut everything on the one corner of the subfloor, which was later to be the entrance to the kitchen. And we moved into the house on October 28, 1968. Wasn't completely finished. We had an extremely accommodating construction official that allowed us to move in, and the criteria was, he said, Ron, I want the outside of the house all finished. I want the land graded away from the property and all taken care of. And I want doors on the cellar door and on the bathrooms. And that was the criteria. And we did move in. We were sort of camping when we moved in. Back to you, Carmine.
Oh, man, that sounds cool. Well, we moved 150 miles away from our home for me to take a job in a police department in 1970. We actually moved the day we got married, no honeymoon. And we have been here ever since in State College, PA. And we don't intend to move, even though I retired from my second career as a judge. Back to net, K3CWP.
Okay, Carmine. Well, thank you for your service, #1. And #2, since you're near State College, you know Woody, K3YV?
Oh, yes, I do, very well. I actually was exchanging some emails with him this morning about a mount he uses in his vehicle. And I took a look at it, and it'll fit my needs, and I'm going to buy one.
Okay, very good. Woody right now is working on another quilt for the service people. He's got that new quilting machine up and running, and this morning he was well into it, and he should be still operating unless he kept his fingers away from that needle that goes very rapidly, but he should be working on another Quilts of Valor today.
Yeah, he was on the air earlier, but he said he was going somewhere. He had some errands to run. And he talks about that quilting machine and his quilts all the time. It's great to listen to. I did not have the honor of serving, but I know a number of veterans, some of whom have gotten Quilts of Valor, and I think that's one of the nicest things I've ever said. And that's why I've got to turn some of these other radios down. One of the nicest things I've ever heard done. Back to net, K3CWP.
Yes, it indeed is. It's astonishing, and it's just wonderful. I think the people that receive it really, really appreciate that. And he's been well into that for probably well over a year now. So I had the RoosterNet control yesterday morning. I have it every other weekend for the Roosters, and Woody normally has it every other Tuesday. So he was on this morning, that's for sure. And I think it was one and done because, yeah, he did say he had some chores or something to do early this morning. Okay, Carmen, well, have a very happy New Year, enjoyable New Year, and thank you for joining me today, and stay safe. And you should, by State College, you're in the rain already.
Yeah, it's been raining here all morning. Last night, our rate of rain was 1.4 inches, and 1.4
No, 3-something an hour.
Oh, wow. You were in the reddish or the orange color. We're in light green and darker green, and it must be misting. The rain should have started here about 10 minutes ago, but I see water dripping from some of the leaves on the lilac bush here, right outside the one window. So that's raining. Yeah, it's okay. I'm focusing my eyes against the Douglas fir trunk, which is darker, and I can see the raindrops. It's here. Okay. We need it desperately, Carmine. Again, have a very happy 4th of July, and thank you for being with us this morning.
You're welcome. You have a good day. Yeah, at 4 o'clock yesterday when the skies opened up, I was at the fire hall on standby, and we could hear the rain throughout the building, and that's not a small building. So you have a good day. Thanks for the kind words, and hopefully I'll get in here again soon. K3CWP, clear.
Okay, Carmine, and I'm a lifetime member, East Hanover Fire Department, joined in March 17, 1964, still active. Thanks. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 1.
Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
Okay, got the November 1 Alpha, the KD1 standby, and there was another one. Okay, I can hear you trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy. Stand by. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. And the Kilo Delta 1, that's all I got. I need the rest, please.
Yes, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Go ahead.
Ah, nice call sign. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. And I'm guessing, I'm going to make a guess, New Hampshire?
Close. We are in Connecticut. Handlers Roy Roger Oscar Yankee. And our number is 10227. And just to let you know, it is about 84 degrees here, cloudy and still, and we're supposed to be getting some rain later. So that's where we're at. We are running barefoot right now. Go ahead.
Okay, Roy, and I am promising you rain. That's a big front, and it is raining here. It's starting off very nicely. It's all light green to the darkest green, no yellow, no red. It doesn't look like any thunder or any storm. There is no wind whatsoever. It's a nice, gentle, soaking rain, which is much needed here on the farm. We have a small farm here, and I'm running barefoot too because I don't wear socks and shoes during the summertime if I don't have to. I grew up that way at 78 years at this location.
Yeah, very good. I was listening earlier, and I also noticed that you were in the boating way. I retired from the financial industry, and about 12 years ago I went to work for the state as a boat education division, and also do boat inspections for the state of Connecticut. That's predominantly what I do 6 months out of the year. Other than that, I'm doing ham radio. With that, I'm going to send it back to you, Ron. You got a really nice signal here today, and we did get rain last night. We had about, let's say, 1.5 inches of rain, maybe 2 inches in some cases. Severe storms around here. We didn't get hit badly, but I'll take as much rain as we can. It has been a hot one, and you know, it's nice to stick your head out in the rain once in a while and feel cool. With that, I'm going to send it back to you. Nice signal, and by the way, we are barefoot with the 7300 into a vertical today, and you are running about a S9 here. That was sent back. W2DAR. Nice talking to you, Ron. KD1H.
Okay, Roy, solid S9 for you. There's a brand new 7300 sitting 2 inches away from the log sheet here, which is my backup radio for the 590 should something happen to it, and my new portable radio when I operate the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend from Burnt Coat Harbor, Swans Island, Maine. That'll be the 22nd of August on 7.197. Very good. And Diane and I grew up at the water. You can probably envision that. And if you're near the water, you have boats. And I was given permission by my father to pilot the rowboat with a one-lung Sears Roebuck engine on the back of it by myself when I became 8 years old, and I was allowed to go out into the Barnegat Bay, not into the main bay, but up into Silver Bay. And Diane and I grew up all our summers down at the Jersey Shore. I was on the west side of the Barnegat Bay and directly across, and I didn't know it until I met her, okay? She was spent her summers on the east side of the Barnegat Bay. And it's amazing. All those years, and let's see, I think we met each other when we were about 20 years old, okay? And both her father and my father worked at Thomas A. Edison Industries, and that's how everything came about. Little did I know, as I grew up, that the love of my life was just on the other side of the bay. Back to you, Roy.
Yeah, it's strange how things work that way. I met my wife is now deceased, but I met my wife on September 13th on a whim as we were walking by a locker in my senior year of high school, and we were married for over 30 years. And you're absolutely right. You never know. With that, I'm going to pass on. Oh, I did want to find out. You say you're going to be up in Maine, operating up there on 7.197. What time are you going to be doing that, Ron? Go ahead.
Okay, I anticipate starting about 9 o'clock in the morning. No need to get super early. I will be operating from the porch of the Lighthouse Keeper's House. If you go to my QRZ site, the last picture, you'll see the porch. I'll be in the left-hand side of that, operating in that porch. And that is the Sunday, August 22nd. It's for the International Lighthouse Light Shift Weekend. And I'm going to try to be on or as close to 7.197. And Diane and I, Saturday afternoon, will be putting up the portable center tap half-wave dipole right by the base of the lighthouse.
We will most certainly be looking for you. One of the things that I do, and if you'd like, you can look on my Facebook page. Extra thing that I do is I got into painting, and I do a lot of oceanscapes. Obviously, having lived here in Connecticut and along the Connecticut shore for the past 71 years, I got a hankering to do that and try to capture it on canvas. So you can take a look at that, and I do my share of lighthouses as well. So by all means, get a chance to take a look at that. It's not on my QRZ page, but you most certainly do a flip over and take a look at the Facebook based on my name. With that, we're past 173s. It is now raining here, but I look forward to you sending it this way. We could use a little more always. With that, best of 73s, Ron. Nice talking to you, and we'll catch you again, I'm sure. This is KD1H Clearing.
Okay, Roy, very good. Now I'll look up your Facebook page. I got an action item noted. And if you want to look up the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine, the lighthouse number is US United Sugar 0232. And that's where I'll be operating from. My daughter and her husband live on Swans Island. Thanks, Roy, for being there. Have a very enjoyable 4th of July. Happy day. The November Alpha station, please.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha. The name is Kilo Echo November, Ken for short. I'm in northeast corner of Ohio. Over.
Okay, I've got you logged in. You're right at my noise level, but I've got all the information northeast corner of Ohio. And hopefully you can still hear me. The band is changing, which is not unusual this time of the day. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. And what date did you say you were doing the lighthouse thing, and what is the purpose of your net here this morning? Over.
Okay, the net that you joined, okay, is ECARS, stands for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we provide emergency and needed service amateur radio to fixed stations. The priority is mobile stations and then any portable and QRP stations. We're on we start early in the morning at 07:30 to 13:30 every day, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200 on this frequency, 7.255 megahertz. And we change net controls every hour. And I have the net control for 12 to 1300 on Mondays and Thursdays. So it's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I think there was another question you had asked me in there. And incidentally, my name is Ron Romeo Oscar November, and the call sign is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. And if you have another question, back to you.
Yeah, what date did you say you were doing the lighthouse thing?
Okay, very good. Yep, sort of put that back in my mind as I was explaining. For the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, which is the third weekend of August, the 21st and 22nd of August this year. And I will be operating all day Sunday, and I'll be operating from the porch of the Lighthouse Keeper's House on Burncoat Harbor, Swans Island. If you go to my QRZ site, the last picture is the side of the south side of the lighthouse, and I'll be operating from the left-hand side of that porch. And it'll be as close as possible to 7.197 QSL.
Very good. And give me your call one more time and those two dates again. Over.
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution.
Okay, and the dates again? The two dates?
Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November, and I'm starting to lose you.
Okay, the two dates on the lighthouse thing again in August?
Yep, it'll be the 21st and 22nd of August. You can look it up on the internet. It's the ILLW. India Whiskey, India Lima Whiskey. India Lima Whiskey. Look it up on the internet. Okay, I've lost you. I don't know whether you heard that, but hopefully you did. And if you can still hear me, have a very happy 4th of July, and thank you for joining me today. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mobile. Very nice signal. Go, instant service.
Yes, nice to talk to you again. Your signal is just as strong as it was on the Rooster Net 2 days ago when we last spoke. Call Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra. I am mobile in Westchester County, New York, not too far from the home QTH, about 30 miles north of New York City. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and Ron, great signal. Thanks so much for this edition of ECARS. We appreciate it. Really good audio. Always a pleasure to join the folks. My number 2031. Ron, running around picking the kids up again. One gets off work in about 20 minutes, the other one in a couple hours. It's raining, 72 degrees, and I'll try and catch you during the ILLW Lighthouse event on the 21st and 22nd of August. Back to you.
I'm looking forward to it, Bill. I got this brand new 7300 here, and I think I've only had about a half hour service on it. And while I'm up on Swans Island, the rest of the time I'm taking the menu with me, and I can learn all the features of the radio. It's a great radio, and I'll tell you, that touch screen, it's the cat's meow. That's all I can say about it. And I'm really looking forward to putting it on the service up at the lighthouse.
Yeah, very good. Great radio. I do not have one. The 7300. I've seen many of them, heard many of them on the air. I'm using an Icon 7000 in the mobile here. It's an older radio, but great radio. I bought it used on eBay. It took me a while to figure out all the functions, but I think I've got it straight in my head now.
I've also installed a couple Icon 100s in mobile vehicles for other amateur radio operators. Another beautiful radio with great transmit audio and beautiful receive audio. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, very good. Well, I'll be putting this radio to use on Sunday. We will be getting up there early Saturday afternoon. Diane will help me put the portable halfway center tap dipole up at the lighthouse and get that all secured for operation on Sunday. And then Monday morning I'll take everything down. And I've got a whole week on the island. Just the 7300 and the manual, unless, no, I don't think I'm going to let the three women bother me. I'm going to have fun and learn about the 7300. Diane's got two of her friends coming up that are coming up from Vermont. So I don't know whether they're going to spend the whole week with us, but we've got a beautiful house we're staying at. And from the front window of that house, we can look across Burncoat Harbor, out to the south end, and up on top of Occonock Bridge is the lighthouse. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, very good, Ron. So many beautiful spots in the Northeast. We tend to spend a lot of time out on the eastern and the North Fork of Long Island, looking across Long Island Sound to the north. We're so blessed to have so much of Mother Nature so close by. And maybe one day I'll drag the family up to Swans Island. Sounds cool. I'll do a little bit of... Ron, I'm going to get out of the way. I'm sure a lot of folks would like to say hi to you with such a good signal. And thanks again for running it. It was a blast to check in to East Cars, Mid Cars, and South Cars. 73 is for now, my friend. AA2TS Mobile by W2TR.
Okay, Bill, very good. Thank you for joining me today, and have a very happy, enjoyable 4th of July. Happy day.
Happy 4th, and remember, freedom is definitely not free. 73 is AA2TS.
Amen. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
United X-Ray Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Okay, there's a Romeo QRP, takes priority. Go ahead, the station ending in Romeo.
Good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP. This is Vic, Victor India Charlie in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. ECARS 4760. You've got a nice signal here today. I haven't been monitoring much. It sounds like the band might be in pretty good shape. Here it's 70 degrees and raining. A big change from nearly 100 yesterday. Back to you, WA4TH.
What do you mean the band is in pretty good shape? It's in excellent shape. It's been a while since I've talked to you, Vic. And yes, you should have rain. The rain started here about 20 minutes ago. It's nice and light. It's a soaking rain. And according to the weather bug radar, there's no yellow, orange, or red. And it looks like it's going to stay a nice soaking rain. And Vic, do we need it? Back to you.
Yeah, same deal here. We could really use it. Wasn't desperate. We weren't in any kind of a fire situation or anything, but we're looking at the hayfield and hoping we'll get a good crop here this month. Anyway, yeah, it sounds great. You're 5.9 plus. Fantastic. We're running between 7 and 10 watts now. 7:30. Thanks for letting me in. WA4THR.
Okay, very good, Vic, and thanks for joining me. It's been a while. Solid S5, S6 signal. Happy day and happy 4th of July to you.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR. Whoop. I'm getting ahead of myself. I think there was a United India Golf in there.
United X-Ray Golf?
That will do. That's quite fine. Go ahead, United X-Ray Golf.
Well, thank you. This is Manny, Kilo Bravo 2 United X-Ray Golf. I want to say quick hello to Vic, who's out there mobile. And good to hear you. You got 1520. I'm in Orange County, New York, where it's cloudy and it's hot. And I'm inside of the house with air conditioning, so it's okay here. Go ahead.
Benny, I'm sending some rain to you. Would you like some?
We got plenty of it last night. About 10-15 miles from here, tornado touched down. They talk about falling trees. That's all. They didn't say anything else.
Okay. Well, we probably got a quarter inch of that storm down here last night. We were just on the very edge of that storm, so no high winds, lightning, or thunder, just a light rain. But we should be getting several hours of rain, and I'm looking out now, and it's a modest amount coming straight down, no wind, and the water is dripping from all the leaves from the lilac bush that's right outside the window here. So we need the rain desperately here because we have a small farm here, and this is the critical time of the year for everything to get well rooted and produced. Back to you.
Roger. Well, you worked a lot on a farm on the west coast of Puerto Rico when I was a young man. And, of course, I moved over here, no more farm work, and I dedicate my life to be a welder and some other things that I did in life. And I'm retired now, and you 1 year ahead of me. I'm 77. I'm relaxing around here, enjoying the time off. Good to hear you. Won't keep you here any longer. You sing us good between 9 and 20 at times. You sounded very good. So 73s will catch you next time around. KB2UXG. Thank you.
Okay, very good. You're 10 over 9, excellent audio. And thank you for being with us today. And have a very happy 4th of July. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. The Delta Papa Tango, please stand by. There's a November 2 in there. November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform, Portable, extant service, go. Yes, that was surprising me. I think he was running 5 to 10 knots. That's Vic. He's one of our other colleague net controllers for the ECARS net. And it's been a long time since I've been able to talk to Vic because normally the band is longer and we can't communicate with each other. But on Monday and today the band is short, and it's like the family getting back together each other, getting a lot of local contact. Which is great. It happens every now and then. And you've got a great signal from the cabin in Virginia running portable. Back to you. Okay, well, you're doing a fine job. You were coming in about an S5 to an S6, and the audio was excellent. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today? Double. Let me turn it back to you. Okay, very good. Thank you for joining me today. Have a very happy and enjoyable 4th of July. Happy day. The station ending in Delta Papa Tango, please. Whiskey 3, Delta Papa Tango, instant service. Go. Okay. That's for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. It's always the 3rd weekend of August. And this year will be the 21st and the 22nd of August, Saturday and Sunday. I will be operating from the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine. It's about 6 to 8 miles off the coast. You take the ferry out of Bass Harbor over to Knuckle Cove on Swans Island, and I'll be operating from the porch of the lighthouse keeper's house on the island, and that will be Sunday, the 22nd, all day Sunday, which is probably going to be from about 9 to 5 o'clock, depending on how long my voice holds out, let's put it that way. And we'll be as close as possible to 7.197 QSL. Okay, Dan, very good. And I do send very special Lighthouse QSL cards to everybody that contacts me on the island. So you can be eligible to get the very nice, especially photographs of the Lighthouse QSL cards. Thanks, Dan, for being there. Great signal. And have an enjoyable day today. Thanks for being there, and have a very happy and safe 4th of July. Happy day, Dan. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check.
Kilo 3,
Whiskey
Juliet
2,
Tango
Victor,
Alpha.
Ocean Alpha.
The Ocean Alpha station, please stand by. I got Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, and then got
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, that's clear. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, instant service, go.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Name here is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, located near York, PA, and running NIC 735, driving 500 watt Ameritron ALS 600. All right, nothing to contribute. Everybody have a great day, and all the best. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim. Well, you have very much to contribute. You joined me on ECARS today. That's important. Solid SH and S9 signal, and great on the amplifiers. I've got the Ameritron AL80B idling here. Up 800 watts today. So we're not pushing it all the way to its limit. Well, thank you for joining me from York, Pennsylvania. Great signal, great audio. Wishing you a very happy 4th of July, and thank you for joining me today. 7-3, Tim.
Okay, great. 73.
Station ending in Ocean Alpha.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. This is Brian, the Whiskey 2, Voice of America, W2VOA, here in Medina, New York. Small Amish village here, 6 miles off of Lake Ontario, and we're experiencing a very nice day. About 78 degrees and mostly sunny, so I can't complain there. I was just out in the backyard with the pups, and they love it out there. So, yeah, out there reading some of the newspaper there around and just enjoying the weather. Hope all is well. We're doing great here on handles Brian, W2VOA. Go.
Okay, Brian, Voice of America. Great thing for the call sign. And let's see, I don't think you're up that far north. I think the rainstorm should be heading your way. It started here about a half hour ago, but I think it's reaching up to you.
Yeah, you could be right. We could use some rain. But boy, I see an awful lot of lightning on lightning maps there, and kind of all around us there, but hasn't hit us yet. But yeah, we could certainly use the rain, Ron. Over.
Yes, that's definitely for sure. That at least at this location, we have a small farm, so it is the critical time of the year for all the gardens that are growing right now. Very good. Well, thank you, Brian, for being there. Have an enjoyable day. Thanks for contacting me, and have a very happy, safe 4th of July. 7-3.
You too. Be safe and healthy there, Ron. 73 W2VOA.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. I could tell someone was trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I do not have solid Q5 copy on you, but I am acknowledging I can hear that you're trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Okay, I got Kilo Echo 3 and the band dropped out, but I did get mobile, so Come on back with your call sign, please. Okay, I've got you. Instant service. Go.
Okay, very good. I think I need to still
Okay, very good. The last I saw, there was no yellow, orange, or red in that rain front that's coming across. And I'm in East Hanover, New Jersey, which is about a third from the top of the state of New Jersey, direct out of east and west. And it started here about a half hour ago, and it's a nice gentle rain out there, good soaking rain. So I don't see any storms. In Pennsylvania, do you know someone by the name of Ron, who's a Whiskey 3 Lima Papa radio?
yeah, I think that's his call sign, yes.
Okay, well, he's one of our very close active members of the Rooster Net, and I talk to him every morning, early in the morning, when the rooster crows at 6 a.m. in the morning. So he's in touch with him. Very good. Well, I'm into my next net controller's time frame, and you have the prestigious tail feather, my 1 hour of net control. So don't sit back too far in that chair and press those beautiful tail feathers while you're driving along. Thank you for joining me. Have a very happy and safe 4th of July. 7-3, happy day. Okay, very good. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, ending my 1 hour of net control for ECARS. Everybody have a happy, safe day.
this is ECARS. Oh, we need a little power, don't we? Let's turn this on. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? Check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra.
Hey, Jeff, WA4THR, QRP.
Wow, 5'9", Vic. Good short skip, I guess. I thought the short skip disappeared a little while ago, but I guess it's still there.
Well, I was able to get into New Jersey within the last hour, I think. So, yeah, it looks like the band is not too bad a shape, and naturally, you're booming in here, no problem at all. I've got the attenuator cranked way down to just cut up a lot of the background noise, and you're still pinning the estimator over.
Wow. Yeah, actually, the noise floor is way down. The only issue I have is there's some thunderstorms passing about 30 miles west of me, gradually drifting in my direction, so I gotta watch that carefully. Of course, we'll be closing the service here at 13:30. Well, sounds good. So how much power is this? 10 watts?
Yeah, it's between 5 and 10 now. I have recovered the power that I lost when I blew a driver transistor. Power loss on 40 and 20. Those bands are back up about to what they were before. I mean, I was down to like 3 watts or less on 20. I don't even think it was that much. 2 watts maybe. But anyway, a little bit of a circuit modification after replacing bad blown components, and that seems to have helped it enough that I'm satisfied. Used it on field day, so that's good. So anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. Nice big booming signal, and I just sent you a note, as a matter of fact. WA4THR.
Oh, okay. I guess via email. I'm just checking all my sources of information here. Oh, there it is. Okay, the need for a meeting. Gotcha. I think it's always good to have a meeting. So that would be my vote. Let's have a meeting. You make them nice and short, so we should probably have a touch base. Just my opinion. But here's what you sound like here, Vic. You'll hear the lightning crashes. They're unmistakable. Doggone it. Sorry, I did not properly record that. I was going to play you back, but you sound really good, and thanks a lot for the check-in. It's rare. I don't get to talk to you.
Yeah, it's a treat for sure. And yeah, with the storms, we've had no thunder or lightning anywhere near us here, but a bit of rain, mostly just kind of a nice soaking rain. It was off and on earlier, and we actually are appreciative of that. We'd like to get the hay crop taken off here so we can harvest it again in a couple of weeks. Good to hear you, Jeff. As always, nice signal. NJ2US, WA4THR.
Okay, let me try this. See what you can make of this playback.
For sure, and yeah, with the storms, we've had no thunder or lightning anywhere near us here, but a bit of rain, mostly.
So all in all, that's a pretty good signal.
Outstanding, yeah. These are amazing little radios, and I've had a great deal of fun playing with it. In fact, I've got another one that I'm working on that a fellow wants me to build for him inside of an old candy tin, metal tin, and it would be a perfect fit, but I have somehow, probably the same event that blew the driver transistor in this rig, blown the little Arduino processor that was controlling frequency, so that's going to be a little challenge to get off of the board. I'm going to see if I can do that. Anyway, good rainy day project. See you later, Jim. Thanks for the recording.
Hi, Rick. Good to get you in there. And yeah, I actually did follow your story there with blowing the transistor. I guess that's going back at least a week or so, and you're able to get that going, and due to an unknown SWR issue, so I followed along with that. Glad to hear you got it back in order. 73 Vic, and talk to you soon. Good signal for the QRP on the short skip at 142 miles from my QTH here in Cape May, New Jersey, 4760, president of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Of course, he's a lifetime member. Thanks, Vic. WA4THR, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 2, Victor, India.
All right, let's see. I think I heard Foxgolf November, and I heard Kilo 2, Victor, India. Let me just hold it right there at those two. K2VI, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, how you doing? Not much happening on the band there this afternoon. The name here is Tony, and we're right down south of you in Virginia Beach.
Yeah, 5.9 plus, Tony, from Virginia Beach. And seems to me we've worked recently, but my log's not reflecting it. The log is showing an old entry from previous owners of this ECARS database going back to June of 2011. Maybe it's just like you sound like somebody else, but it's good to hear you with a good 5.9 plus signal. How you doing otherwise?
Yeah, doing good. I had a short day today. So I figured I'd get on the radio and see what's happening. And, well, the band is quiet, but you're booming in. You're 10 over S9 here, loud. And, well, Cape May's beautiful down there. I've been there a few times. Been to Wildwood, too. And is it still nice there? It's been a while since I've been there. And it seems like every place that I ask on the East Coast has changed and it got crowded. But I just can't see Cape May right there at the inlet there getting too crowded.
No, there's an irony here, and perhaps it's a good thing. We wouldn't normally say that about government regulation, but Cape May is largely, regulated by two very large bureaucratic organizations: the Pinelands Council for most of the inland section, and of course along the shore areas, they're subject to the same kind of regulations under what we call CAFRA, the Coastal Area Facility Act. That is prohibited probably over the past 30, 35, 40 years at least. Any type of significant or serious development has been held back by that. But fortunately, the industry here is tourism, so we haven't lost our charm in that regard. The tourists and the summertime visitors still come, and this year no exception. Of course, last year was the exception with the pandemic, although you'd swear by looking at our beaches and our streets, not a lot of people stayed home last summer. They all snuck down to the shore, Tony.
Oh, yeah, and you get the big lighthouse there. I really liked it down there. I was very impressed. Nice place to live. And I moved down here in '96 from Brooklyn. And when I got down here, it was really nice, wide open, man. You could, no traffic, and wasn't too populated. It was really nice, Now, how many, 20-some-odd years later, you couldn't recognize it. The roads are all built wider, and buildings have gone up, and it really exploded, and it's still... So I don't know where all these people are coming from, but if you go on the road at, 12, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, it's jammed up, and it's like, doesn't anybody work?
No. Fellas like you and I probably are paying for them to stay home right now. They're just taking my money and redistributing it to people who can just sit at home and, get an extra $600 to $1,000 a month. Why would you work, right?
Yeah, well, I have my own business. I have a plumbing business, Tony and Son Plumbing. You probably look it up. So I'm always on the road, and it used to be I could get from my days were a lot shorter because I could get from point A to point B real quick, and now it takes a little bit of time. But yes, you are right, because I've gone into a couple of places, stores here that are closed, and they're not closed because of the pandemic. They're closed, especially restaurants. They're closed because they can't get no damn help because the lazy bastards rather collect money than go to work. And, let's face it, the damn government's giving them more money than if they were to work, which there's something wrong with this picture.
Yeah, I could probably give you the list of what's wrong, but that'd be tying up too much time, and I think you're going to read between the lines. We know exactly who to blame, and they're occupying 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. I mean, that is who to blame for this, and people just need to remember that when they go out to vote. Hey, Tony, have a great day.
Yeah, you too, man. You know what it is? These idiots out there, and I got to say, they're idiots, man. They vote on emotion, okay? Never mind. You don't like the guy. You don't like what he says. Some things I don't like what he says. You want to know something? The guy did a damn good job. Things were really good. My 401k exploded in those 3.5 years until the pandemic. But now they're taking that all away, and they're flooding the borders. And I think it's done on purpose. I'm almost convinced it is done. It's purposely done to reshape this nation into socialism. Anyway, 73s, and we will catch you later. I'm glad we're on the same page with this. Most ham radio operators are. They're smart. Catch you later.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I would say that a large percentage of amateur radio operators appear to be conservative in nature. There are exceptions, trust me, and you'll hear them chime in here with catcalls and rooster crows and everything else here to kind of let us know that they represent the power. So for just a little while till we change that, Tony. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Good to hear you. And 59 plus signal. Clearway Kilo 2, Victor India, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Now, let me see if I got this right. Leroy, it did sound like you. Let me take a chance. M1FGN, NJ2US. All right, was there a one station trying to check in? Any ones? All right, well, anybody anywhere then. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US. Into NYP, go ahead. Wow, band certainly has changed since this morning, Bruce, because signals have gone way down. You're actually right at the noise floor, but I'm hearing every word, so I'm going to call it 4 and 5, which is a decent report if we honestly approach the readability signal strength scale the way we should. I love when I hear guys give reports. You're only 5 and 2. I can barely hear you. I'm only getting the other word. You're only about a 5 and 2. That never made sense to me. Yeah, you would think. 5 being unbelievably perfectly readable is what the 5 stands for. I wish we could just I think we could hit a reset button for ham radio operators and, shake the CB out of them. I just wish we could do that, but that's just the rant of an old gray beard here. So maybe someday, or maybe I just let it drift away and we let the new generation take over, Bruce. That's all. Yeah, listen, it's okay. We'll rant and rave. Listen, the old timers that came before me said that about my generation, so the next generation's going to say that about the next generation, and on it goes, Bruce. We'll live with it. 21013 lifetime member. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Anything else?
No, sir. Enjoy your weekend. Hope you get a little bit of time to enjoy the great outdoors and the humidity. Don't tell you. Be good, my friend.
All right. Thanks a lot, Bruce. W2NYP, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins? Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Kilo Lima. Come on in. 30752. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Last chatted recently on June 18th, George. We lost a short skip. About 2 hours ago, you'd have been 20 over 9 here, but the band has stretched out, as it typically does this time of the afternoon. But I do appreciate the check-in. You are solidly in my ECARS logbook. Anything else, George? I suspect the band is going bad in both directions. Anything else, George? Just like that, gone. KC3PKL, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Hey, KC3EWI. JJ, it's been like forever since you've checked in with me, though I've heard you recently with other net controllers. Good to hear you. How you been?
NJ2US KC3EWI. Jeff, you're sounding great this afternoon. Good to hear you, buddy. Yeah, you're right. It's been a while. I haven't been able to make some of the check-ins on Saturday mornings, but good to hear you. You're doing good out in the Pittsburgh area. Hey, Jeff, I just happened to hear you. I want to say two things to you, and this is important. Thank you so much for all the years as a law enforcement officer and all the things that you do for your community. And with the amateur radio side of the house, it's even a lot more. So just want to say from us amateurs and the community, we appreciate all the years you and your wife have provided to everyone. So thank you so much for
those are very kind comments, and myself and on behalf of my wife, I certainly appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I'm humbled, and so all the best to you. Stay healthy, safe travels, and by all means, please enjoy and celebrate the anniversary of our independence, and hope for a very happy season and get through a hot summer just fine. JJ 30556, lifetime member. Good to hear you.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. Thanks for coming back to me. You sound good, buddy. I promise you, Jeff, that it won't be so long again until I contact you next time. NJ2US KC3 EWI 73s, and have a good day, brother.
You bet, my brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, and take care. And I am looking forward to a check-in, a little shorter than the time frame that went by from the last one back in March. So take care. JJ is a lifetime member, 30556 KC3WI. Break with him. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still looking for check-ins. Alrighty. I want to try to keep this list short, and I apologize. There were two of you talking in perfect synchronicity. I can tell you this, though. One had a Kilo November in the call, and the other one is a mobile, or the Kilo November is the mobile, and there is somebody else. So let me just do this, if you don't mind, fellas. The mobile, please stand by. Who are the other check-ins?
Kilowatt 1 November Radio, K1 Nancy Radio, over.
Okay, K1 November Radio. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Let me, if you don't mind, let me exercise an ECARS protocol here and give the mobile priority. The mobile station, your full call?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Name ECARS number 30316 for the roster. You're sounding good, Jeff.
Well, thank you, Charlie. Same here. I'm going to call it a 5 and 5. 55 from the Reno, Pennsylvania area, 30316 lifetime. And safe travels to you, Charlie. Is there anything you can do for the net today?
No, that's it. From working the 13 colonies and making my daily route in to sign the book at the BMW. Take them a call, 73.
You betcha. Well, thank you for your service, Charlie, and also thanks for reminding us that the 13 colonies are working, so keep an eye out so you can get their great certificates. The 13 colonies amateur radio event is going on the amateur radio bands now. Look it up. Charlie, take care. Clear with W3JCBs, the mobile. Let's throw this right over to Gene, K1 November Radio. Go ahead, sir. Okay, Gene, very good. I copied most of that. I'm going to call your report about a 3 and 3, 330, 3-3. A little bit of what's taking you out. You got it. Actually, it's a good signal strength, but what's making it difficult for me is I have a thunderstorm and convective activity approaching, and the lightning crashes are just unbearable. And also, I have a beverage pointed north towards you up there in Marlborough, Massachusetts, and it's trying to dig through some convective activity through northern New Jersey and southern New York. So, other than that, if it weren't for the weather, you'd have a great signal, Gene. But I do appreciate you checking in. Anything else?
Thanks for picking me up. 7-3's happy 4th. Over.
Thank you, Gene, and happy 4th to you as well. I can confirm that your number in standby is 10142, as you stated. It has expired. If you ever get a chance to get back onto the website, just go ahead and renew that. Bob will make sure you get to retain that number. That sticks with your call sign. So as long as you don't change your call, you can reclaim that number at any time. We don't reissue numbers. So, Gene, thank you for that. 10142. Hopefully we'll get you to the website to re-up your membership, and we'll hear you checking in here more often. You and I last chatted in November of last year, so it's great to get you back. Safe travels. K1NR in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You just have a couple minutes left, so we'll take a couple short check-ins. Please, anybody for ECARS, NJ2US.
Tango Delta, W8ETD.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, right, let's hold it at 3. Maybe that'll take us to the end of the shift. I did hear KC1MR, followed by Echo Tango Delta. And happy Canada Day to VE3NEJ. Stand by. Let's go say hello to Ray. KC1MR, you hear anything on your amplifier yet, Ray?
No, I haven't. It probably hasn't arrived there yet because it's shipped by UPS. But you're saying you're on the original tubes? Go ahead.
You say I'm on my original what?
Tubes, vacuum tubes.
Yeah, these the tubes in this amplifier are the original tubes. When I bought the amplifier from the fella, he represented to me that these were the original tubes, and it does match the serial number. So yeah, so these tubes are probably this 2000A was manufactured, I believe, in 2016. So and they're still giving me 16 to 17% gain and no problem. So I'm happy with them.
Good. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm in Massachusetts with 9X, and I have no cable or or computer or anything else like that. I'm wondering if that guy from Massachusetts got any cables or whatever. Okay, Jeff, I'll let you go. And you got a nice way over 9 signal, but that's no surprise. KC1MR never takes long. See you later, buddy.
Thank you, Ray. Good luck with the amplifier, and hope you get all your services back up there. Wow. All right, got to move quick here, fellas. Time is running out. In fact, I only got about 20 seconds here. Echo Tango Delta, give me a 5-second hello.
5-second hello. Name is Steve, located in Troy, Ohio, where it's 72 degrees on the outside and it stopped raining. WADTD.
Thank you, Steve. WADTD. Have a great day. And NEJ, you got 5 seconds to say hello. How you been?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan, 30709, 5x573.
Thank you, Terry. Take care. Have a good day. NJ2US clearing ECARS for the Central States traffic net 1.5 kilohertz down QRT.